Good evening. How are we all on this surprisingly sunny Easter Sunday? Nice of you to stop by. Arrow Rogue. Nice to see you. Oh, dear me, dear me, dear me. It's been a very lazy holiday weekend. But that's the way you like it, isn't it? You don't want to have some time off and then have to do it. Work or tidying up or fussing about the place. You just want to relax. You want to take it easy. Will say though, I popped into the kitchen just now and all I can taste is salt. So I see where you're coming from, Rogue. That's probably not ideal. If we're going to do this, we'll probably want to do it all at once. Blah, 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 blah. An air of salt in this house, which is unreal. But hopefully the game won't make us salty. That's an entirely different expression. Nice to see you, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a relatively quiet Easter Sunday. Nice and relaxed, as with all things. Yeah, so today we are back in DRAGON'S DOGMA. Apparently the first one, still don't see a 2 in the title, but I'm sure we'll get to it. I did some testing of this. I don't think that the recent relaxing yes, quiet no. Well, sometimes loud can be relaxing, depending what you're up to, and I know what you're like. Hopefully you haven't upset the neighbours though. Haha. No, so I did some testing with Dragon's Dogma, I did a little bit of running about, and I don't think that the latest patch has done anything to affect the performance in any significant way. But I've cranked the DLSS up to basically maximumer. So we can at least get a more or less steady 30 in the city, which is fine. I don't mind 30 so long as it's consistent. But that was the issue, is it was coming and going, it's swinging and it's like back and forth like a goddamn pendulum. And that's where it was giving me headaches before we did all the things we did. I took that extra frame mod off because the UI stuffing was just, it was beyond reasonable. That just never would have worked. So this is just base game, reinstalled, fresh update, all that kind of stuff. And we're just going to power through it. We just won't spend too much time in town and it'll be fine. Anyway, all the good stuff's in the wilderness anyway. We've got to go and explore, find some big monsters, get fighting them, get dying to them, all that fun stuff, you know? But yeah, what have I been up to? I've had quite a quiet weekend. I did try I tried a few demos. I did the Sandland demo, which I was quite excited for, and it's kind of terrible, which is really disappointing. Sandland's one of the projects from early Akira Toriyama I really quite like. It's very short, it's very to the point, and it's just fun. And I miss when things could just be fun. You know? It's like none of this save the world bullshit, it's just a little demon guy wants to get a drink of water. That's all it is. That's the entire story. But he has to find a tank and the help of his friends to do it. Take down the corrupt military government. Because that's just a good time. Aha. I also tried the Stellar Blade demo, which is very good, so I will definitely be picking that up at some point. A very, very fun combat system, very fluid from what I played. A little bit on the slow side, but there are things you can attach to your modules that make that faster, from what I understand. So hopefully that picks up the difference. It's not quite Bayonetta, but I mean, crazy hair lady in a skin-tight bodysuit fighting big monstrosities in a ruined post-apocalyptic Earth. It's not far off. So yeah, excited to play that when it comes to the full release. But again, that's down the line kind of thing. We've got stuff in the pipeline for the moment. Also, for those who have been anticipating it, I did download Bloodborne just to make sure it still works, and it does. So we'll maybe play that sooner than later, hey? If you're interested. But anyway, for the moment, Dragon's Dogma. Let us crack on, and I'll tell you what you missed, because I have done a little bit of farting around, just to make sure everything was working right. So, biggest thing you've missed is now I apparently own a house. I was just running around town, minding my business, and some woman says, "Hey, do you want to house sit for me for like forever?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do that." So this is now my house. Ain't much, but it's mine, right? Also, I went out into the wilderness and put myself back to an archer because I wanted to check how the skills updates worked. So we replaced Dart and Legolas with Gil and Akira. So these are our new compatriots since I am now an archer. We don't need that prissy little Legolas anymore. Somewhere between Soulsborne and Nier. I've not played Nier, but that's definitely on my list as well. I picked up Nier 2 just recently, and I quite fancy it. I think it could be a lot of fun. Because it's supposed to be a really good combat system as well.
Shall we get some rest then?
So I'm excited to try it. Yes. Don't know what the pause there was. What else? Oh, there was a quest when I was walking through the market where some kid really wanted an ornate box. Oh, hello. Hey, 2 people liked Liliana. Look at you go. I got some beast meat and an igneous melody. Lovely. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Bond travelled with Freya and Dala. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Dala. Yeah, sure. Let's acquire an item. Let's make it interesting for them. Let's make it acquire me some beetles. I want all your beetles. No, maybe not. Nobody is going to do this for me. Let's just request a beetle. I will give you... what do I have? I will give you a goblin horn for a beetle. That seems like a fair trade to me.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
Good on you, Liliana. Did you learn anything?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much...
I shall quickly deposit these. Hold on to that. Deposit that. Oh, Wakestone, nice. Yes, Mahoney. So DD2 is getting one more chance to impress me, otherwise it's going entirely in the bin. I really, really want to like this game, and I think there's some good stuff in here. I just need to find the bastard. That and the frames, they've got lost as well. Let me take Fairy Stone, and I believe I have a Wake Stone as well. I'll take the 2 of those, and that should get me out of jail free.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh wait, do I have a camping kit at all? I think I gave that to Liliana. Yes, okay, so Liliana's carrying the camping kit, so please don't die and lose that. I need that to sleep. So yeah, so we have Gil and Akira. But while I was in town, cutting about through the market, there was a young man that wanted an ornate box from a vendor. So I bought it instead.
This might be worth a read.
And now he's saying he wants to buy it from me, but later. And would you not believe it's this punk from earlier that tried to rob me?
This part's a little different as well.
Hi Belle, how you doing? Nice to see you. No, I know camping kits can be destroyed, yes, but they're very heavy, so I'm only taking one, and if I lose it, I lose it. That's my own problem. But yeah, Belmont, so the first session I played with this, the game was going really well until I hit town, at which point the frame rate took an absolute shit. And it really put me off, because I think this is one of those games, because I fell off with the first one as well, and I really want to like it. There's some really good stuff in here, I just need to get through the mud to find it, if you know what I mean. There's a diamond at the bottom of this bog, but the frame rate bogging it down as much as it does, that's a lot of peat.
I've heard some.
Anyway,
Yes? Is there aught I can do?
this cheeky little boy here
Or could it be that you've reconsidered my
wants a
request?
box. What do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship.
So initially he wanted to buy it off me, he wanted to borrow 800 gold.
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have
Which
the
isn't that
coin,
much.
or I can certainly procure the gold later, but
He says he can get the money
box
later,
might be gone.
but the box might be sold in that time, so I don't know why there isn't an option for me to say, I'll hold on to it until you have the money, and then you can buy it from me. You can only offer him the money, which doesn't work now because I bought the box, or give him the box.
Or could it be that
Yeah,
you've
it is a shame. I
reconsidered my
really
request?
want it to be good. I really think there's something in here I'll enjoy.
You bought it for me.
Well, I want the money, but yes.
Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
That's fine. We'll call the favour 800 gold. You just get it to me when you get it to me, okay?
He
Thank you,
seems a young
stranger
man
man.
of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
You don't know me very well. No, I am. Look, he's got a chance to repay me.
Think straight.
Otherwise, we'll be hunting him down. That's how that's going to go. But yes, so we currently have a couple quests open. I want to get out of town, so I'm just going to leave for the moment. But if we head into the wilderness, there is a quest to get the 2 of the updated jobs. So I'm going to go overhead that way to try and retrieve the weapon vendor's shipment, because that gets us out of town, where the frame rate should improve, and it gets us exploring, which is one of the real strengths of this game. So let's go this way, and let's get the hell out of here.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Okay, let's go that way then.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Yeah, great, Kira. You should lead on.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're going to run the whole way, or are you just very excited? Let's go. Let's find out. So, how's everyone else doing? You had a quiet Easter so far? A nice relaxing Sunday? You know the best thing about being Easter today and April tomorrow?
Come.
And by best
I'll
I
lead
do
the
mean massive inverted, funny rabbit ears. Is we get April Fools tomorrow, which is my least favourite day of the year. It's just there's enough bullshit in the world already without people going out of their way to be tricky. You know? I just don't care for it. Ooh, catch my breath for a second. Right, Kira, you can slow down
Come
any
to
time.
think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after their service.
Oh, hello.
Fascinating.
Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Shall we fight this big boy?
I would have preferred not to have to quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that move goes to waste.
And this is where the lack of a jump button or a dodge button
Let my magic
rears its
roll.
head. Oop. We just got to kite them.
Least can scarce stand.
Oh well,
Let's blow them up. Oh, grabbing a larger foes in battle. No, there's no dodge button. It's class specific. But yeah, what new dogs got? Got new dogs, walked to Transformers, and caught up in Diablo 4. Diablo 4's been fun. I've enjoyed that game. I don't know if I would stream it. Because class has a lot of dodges and stuff.
Play strike.
I have.
anything sky. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
So I just.
Over here!
Oh, did it? Oh no.
Apply my magic to yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I'm not shooting the eye. Fuck him up.
If we're to have any hope of it, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Naomi.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna lure you down there.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Is it done?
Man, you really want to get me, don't you? Ah, shit! Woohoo! Down he goes. And he fell for a while there. Oh, there's goblins behind us as well.
They scatter not give them a chance to recover.
Oh, I'm
Moment
knackered.
of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Got its ass of arrows. He's on fire now, so it should be fine.
Well done.
Right, up the butt. And then there's this cheeky chappy over here. Right, easy as that. Watching a VOD part of this game, I've got to change the priority quest to start to complain about pawns mentioned in the wrong location.
Over here, if you please.
Kept at it for 5 hours. You know what, that sounds like something I would do. If you tell me I'm doing something wrong, I'm going to do it just to annoy you. But no, that's weird. Let me know if I cut out again at all. I'm not sure if I was just a little bit too close to the mic and getting a bit peaky or something like that. I tend to lean in when stuff gets a little bit exciting, so maybe that's all it was. Hope that's all it was. And you get to rest inside this butt crack.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
No, you go ahead. But no, it's been quite a quiet weekend and I quite enjoyed it. Still got tomorrow as well, but we've got to get through April Fools first because that's just how time works.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
And these guys out there.
Troublesome.
So I've rejiggled Liliana a bit as well, so now she's more focused on buffs and stuff. She can still shoot pretty cool lightning and fire magic. But she also sets my bonfire now, which just gives me flaming arrows, which is really nice. Thanks, Gil. Yeah, there's just a lot of potential in this game, and it's right
This is
there.
generally used as a material.
And I just
Different
really want it to be good,
combinations
you
of
know that way.
materials result in different creations.
How far to get in DD1? I must have played that game for about 10 hours or so. Something like that. But the issue I had with that game is it took a long time to get started. Because the first thing they do is they have you guard an ox cart for like a full-ass half-hour walk.
Saurians, Master. Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Just got to fill him with enough arrows. Oh man, he really isn't taking any damage from this. Okay. Oop. Ow. Maybe give you an exploding arrow instead.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Kaboom! When in doubt, explode them. Yeah, Mike, that's kind of my point, is that the initial quest, the one that's supposed to get you hyped up for the game, the one that's supposed to get you involved in the world, you've got to escort a cart, which is slow as the day is long. And it's like straight up a 40-minute slog just to get through it. And that's just not a fun way to start your adventure, you know? Fighting the Hydra was really cool. Fighting a Chimera, really cool. Guarding an ox cart? No, not really. Hey, Liliana ranked up. Nice.
Mighty generous of you.
You're welcome, Curtis.
Here you are. Don't look a gift box in the mouth, eh?
As he fades to black and vanishes from sight. Hey, look, we'll get a top up,
Whatever 'tis
please.
you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Yeah, no, I
Curative
definitely
magics
think
are at
so.
your
It's
disposal. Wait
if the
a
quest
moment.
was much shorter, I think it would have been a lot more easy to swallow, if that makes sense. Wait, is that a chest? That is a chest. And there are these explosive barrels I spy. Oh yes. I'll yoink one of these. Just one for the road. Let's see what we come across next. But yeah, I think that one of the things I've seen about this game, which worries me a little bit, is that apparently they've rolled back a lot of the QoL updates from Dark Arisen, which makes less than 0 sense. So why would you update a game with a bunch of quality of life, a bunch of extra stuff, a bunch of fixes the community wanted, and then remove them for the better version? Because ultimately, a sequel to a game is just meant to be the first game but better, right? It's meant to be like a stock improvement of the whole thing. Like, take the best parts of the first one and make them better. Yeah, but that's kind of exactly the point, is if you have to go into a game thinking, it gets better, it gets better, it gets
We
better,
mustn't allow ourselves to
at
become
what point do you have to
complacent.
say, no, that's enough?
Take each trial
It's
as
like-
it comes.
Take a good example is like watching a TV show. It's like, oh, it gets really good in season 4. Because, so you want me to watch 3 seasons of something, which is potentially, what, 24 episodes,
Over here,
half
if
an
you
hour
would.
each.
I
So
enjoy
say that's
tackling fierce foes
Gil,
and prefer
no, sorry,
combat.
I just want the stuff under your feet. You have to watch, what, 24 hours of something before it gets good?
Destination in mind, Master.
That does not sound like a good
Very
time to
well.
me, you know?
I shall follow your
I'd rather
lead
just not
instead.
bother.
We're unlike
But it's silly things and silly choices
to find
that
any
make
warm
things
paths down
worse.
here. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
A full-on sequel. Technically a reboot. But even then, a reboot should take the stuff that works. They've got no excuse to have sat in this for 12 years and come out with a worse version of the game. You know, if this is the director's vision, that's one thing. But if the director can't put his ego to the side and get, you know, advice or help or things like that, then I don't know, maybe things need to change. I don't know. It's not really my place to say whether or not it should be certain ways. Some things just aren't for you, and that's fine. I will take this explosive barrel though.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
That's right, Akira. Don't worry about it.
Ah,
You just want
yes.
this one little boom.
That sounds familiar.
Actually, Lily, could we get a little top up?
How might I be of aid?
I just need the bubble. Go! Because I have a boom box, and I want to use it, but the last time I did, I blew myself up. Which, whilst really funny, is not long-term puck winning strategy. And I did it again. Maybe not throw them in small mine shafts. Okay, we've learned a lesson today. Ow, fuck! Rude. That almost seemed excessive. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, the magic system in this game is really fucking cool. That being a basic attack is insane. And archery does feel quite nice. I like the feel of playing as this class. I guess I just wish it was, I really want to get to Magic Archer, that's where I really want to be. Once I can combine this with like some explosions or some fireworks and stuff, I think this could potentially really open
This
up.
boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Watch the hobgoblin!
Oh, fuck.
Avoid flame at any cost, Pyronin. You have been doused in oil.
That's gonna be a problem.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
So doused in oil means I go exploding. I'm also holding a bow made of fire. Should this be a problem? I don't know. Kira, could you not be dead for a second?
Watch your footing, Master. Using your balance on an incline this shot.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Right, come here, you. Oh no, I want to see this. That would have been handy a second ago. Oh well, never mind. Is there any loot? What were these guys guarding? Apparently this is just the boulder room. This is where they keep the prize boulders. Not if I can help it.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Huh. That one's arrow proof. But yes, let's crack on. There what else has been going on? I had a shot at Stellar Blade, as I was saying. I think the combat's really good in that. I've heard it's more Sekiro than I was expecting, because the parry system is very important in it. And you know me, that goes down a treat. But it's the way that it rewards you for parrying. You can dodge, you get kind of witch time, bullet time dodge stuff. No, I don't say I like a parry system, I said I like the game that has a parry system in it. Lily,
Whatever
do you mind?
you need, I shall gladly oblige.
It's the incentivization of parrying.
Wait right there.
Because I was talking to someone about this, and it's that you can just dodge stuff, but if you parry stuff instead, then you can knock like it's like a stagger gauge almost, but you don't break that stagger, and you don't get that extra hit if you dodge attacks. It's only if you parry the stuff, which is a little disappointing. Drink. A ring of cooling. What's that do? I mean, I can guess what it does, but let's find out. Reduces damage taken from fire. Okay, tracks. So as much as you can just dodge around, and I feel like the dodging seems a little inconsistent.
Twould surely have escaped my eye.
With this big cavern.
Fine showing.
Or about it. The parrying being incentivized, I kind of like, because it gives you an excuse to get better at it. It gives you an excuse to use the system, rather than just rely on dodges. And that's kind of, I'm not going to say good, but it's at least interesting. I could see myself fucking with that system, you know?
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Oh, what a trick of the light.
Or a splat. When in doubt, exploding arrows.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of
Again?
fire.
It says at the end of the demo as well, I think it's the tail end of April. Oh, that's a bad thing to be holding an explosive barrel, buddy.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the original.
There's no great shock to me.
So, I blew up that bridge, so hopefully I didn't need to get up there. Let's go this way instead. Yeah, tail end of April, so I'll keep my eyes on that. I don't think that'll be a day one kind of purchase, but it's definitely on my list of things to keep an eye on. Because after this, and again, we'll see how well this game goes today, but we've got Rise of the Ronin installed and ready to go for whenever we're... Ranger's Tights, eh? Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh no. Too hot for Twitch. That's some pretty good stat increase though. That's some cheeks. Budgie smugglers. I mean, we can't not wear it, right? That's just straight up stat boost. Oh no. Oh, I am fabulous. Cheeks flapping in the wind. Yeah, Subligar flashbacks. Oh, actually, speaking of, that's a fair point. The 16 collab with Final Fantasy 14 is next week, isn't it? We need to get on that. I mean, I'm definitely going to do it, but I don't know if did I do that in my own time, or did I do... Would you be interested in streaming that? Or seeing that streamed? Or is anyone that's interested going to do it anyway? I guess they kind of are. Is like if you're in the 16 or 14 community and you're at all interested in the event, you'll just be doing it anyway. Kind of both. Kind of both. I can respect both. Hey, Akira, catch. This is one of those ones. I'm just going to dedicate a night to it. And you wish you could see this much of my thigh. Hey Lily, catch!
We are none of us alike in location. It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
It's
Forgive me if
fine.
I do not jump for joy.
Damn it, Gil.
Let my magic
shit.
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let's go. Take the weighties out.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Oh. Yeah, it's not a dash per se, but if you just hold run and scoot about, that's how you dodge shit. There's not like a dodge roll. At least if there is, I've not seen it. I can kick people. That's not really the same. A two-hander, eh? Ooh, that's a great sword. A pretty okay sword if I do say so myself. So would the arc staff be in here as well, or is it farther in? Is it farther back? Have I missed it? Guess we just need to keep exploring, huh? Where did the goblins would have a war room and only keep some of their treasure in it? Maybe it's like different factions splitting the loot, I don't know. Must be in here somewhere. Specific skill that has a dodge. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm saying. It's like excuse me, a locked door. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, guess that's just locked. Let's see what the map looks like. I guess. Oh no, we've done a lap. It must be in here somewhere. How do we get in that door then? Is there an up I've not noticed? An alley-oop? Must be something we've not seen. Or does somebody have a key on them? Let's do another lap. Head down something a bit to the right here? No, that's just a not filled in bit of the map. Yeah, this is the boulder room. There's nothing in here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Here to alley open a Jack viz and you fought me. And I blame Grounded for that one. A character called Allie, just every now and again she just goes, alley-oop! And it just totally stuck in my vocabulary. I don't know why it did. Just whenever we're just jumping off of something, it's like, alley-oop. Fuck was that?
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Grounded was a good
Pray
time.
keep your wits about you.
I enjoyed
You
it.
needn't go barging in.
But we've done it already. It should be clear, right? We've cleared this cave. I just don't know what that rattling, crackling was. Or is it nighttime so skeletons are just going to start spawning in here? Yeah. Down I go. Yeah, okay, so there's an exclamation mark in here now. What are we looking for? It's here. What have I missed? Oh, is that passage down there? What's in here? Ah! The sub-basement. There's always a sub-basement.
Our results are awaited.
Archy
What
staff.
say we make our report?
Sorry. So when you climb up, he just pulls his ass out.
The weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
Yes, I guess we shall.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
That's
We're in
fine.
your hands, sir.
Akira, one
Much
thing at a
obliged.
time. So, we've done that. So what was next? We also had... And everything's taken us back to town. That is riding directly up my cheeks. That leaves nothing to the imagination. And it's a side tie as well. It's like a proper thong. This might actually be TOS explicit. It doesn't look like he's packing much though, does it? Poor Pyro. It's not like him to come up short.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution.
Oh hey, more guys.
Eyes peeled. We've got problems.
Ah, fuck!
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Kick him in the face. Well, I'm on fire.
Yes, Master.
Lily, up here, if
I
you don't
shall
mind.
hasten to your aid.
Thank you.
Stay with me, Arisen.
I'm
Wait
fine,
a
I'm
moment.
in the bubble. Where did he come from? He cleared this room. Is there more secrets?
Over here, if you please.
Okay. Why? Or are you just going to take us back to town? Yeah, honestly, I guess we just need to go that way. We've got the gear for the next vocations, so we should probably check those out. As like I say, I like the idea of upgrading Liliana from oh fuck, what's the base class called? From a sorcerer to a wizard or whatever the class progression is. Like high sorcerer. Or high as fuck sorcerer. Mage. Yeah, mage to sorcerer, whatever it is. Just because they focus on offensive magic as the upgraded class, but they focus on buff magic as the lower level class. Like they lose access to the heal. Actually no, they lose access to the heal. That's probably
Be on
important.
your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal
Maybe we do
themselves.
keep Lily as the lower
your
class
eyes
just so you can
peeled.
keep the buffs up.
Cave at last. Such dark depths.
Oh, oh wait, there's a
Take
button
their
for
toll on the
Lantern.
spirit.
Great.
You have my support.
Are you friend or foe? Hi.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Boon. Assassin. No thank you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You go ahead, Akira.
No
I'm just
harm
gonna
in
head back to
taking a
town. You get what you like and I'll see you there. Whoop. Me and my Fong are going for a run. Oop.
Let my magics grant you elemental boon.
That dog. And it's almost a shame they couldn't navigate this waist-high wall.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
I'm just too powerful standing in a small box.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
It is getting late though. We should probably hustle back to town. We don't want to be caught out by the ghosts and stuff again. It was pretty gnarly when that happened last time. But yeah. I don't know, can anyone else see shit or is it just me?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, sure, here you go. Put our lamp back on. It's a little bit too dark. Wait, hold on. It says a treasure chest back this way.
Over here, if you please.
Where exactly? Ooh! See, this is why we travel at night. So we can get bugs to eat. You guys wait up there. I'm going in alone. So if I get eaten, it doesn't matter so much. If you guys get eaten, you're lost. Yeah, here we go, up and round.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
I quite agree.
Here you are. Delicious chest. Great chest ahead. Mincemeat rubber ant. That was definitely not worth the hassle. Okay. Down we go. Do some hardcore parkour. My butt cheeks out.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Yep, come on.
Of course.
Everyone keep up. It's officially night, so we gotta leg it. Before that happens.
I grant you fire play. Use it well.
Oh hey, the big boy's here from earlier. Little goblin's gone though. That's weird. See, with enough magic, these guys ain't much. That, however... Right, so explosive arrows set up an arrow that you then need to hit again to explode them. That's good to know. That was just sitting chilling. I figured that it being...
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
it being sitting sizzling would be an indication it would actually... zombie? Well, that hits like a motherfucker.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Hey, he's not going to find any brains here, okay? They are pretty valuable though. 200 XP, 45. Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it's not necessarily the end. The residents... Wait, who died? Use a wake stone, bodies of dead are not left for mercy to the elements, but in short order to be taken to morgue or charm house. Wait, no. Who are you? This man has died. Should I care? Anything? Right, come on. Let's head back to town, you and I. Is this the decent thing to do? Take them back to somewhere safe so they don't get eaten by zombies? Or goblins, or wolves, or griffins, or ogres? Actually, there's a lot of stuff in this world that's just going to eat you if it's given half the chance, isn't there? It's a pretty hostile world. Uh-oh. You stay over there. Get in a second. Ah, shit.
I cannot fall to fire.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. No taste.
Keep getting coated in oil. It's like the no fire's my one weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hey, rank up. Nice. Now, where was that body? Yeah, you. No, I don't want to revive you. I just want to make sure you're not eaten by goblins. I don't even know who this is. But I feel like we need to make sure they're not eaten. That seems like a reasonable thing to be worried about. Can't... Oh, hold on. I can't climb with you. Sorry. Up you go.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out our bones.
That sounds rough, buddy.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking
I will say though, I don't know if it's the rigor mortis, but this girl has a good grip on her sword. She's not letting that go. It's a shame because I kind of want it.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
One can... If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Firmly grasp. Yeah, just grasp the hilt. Have you tried working the shaft? Kind of covers my backside though. Maybe that's what the shield's for. Just covers my bits. See, now we're tasteful. You'd never know I was basically naked under these clothes. Hi, guard! I think this one's one of yours.
You what?
I found that. You're welcome. You what? As if I'm... Oh. What do you mean, what did I do? Oh man, they don't give a single fuck, do they?
Would you mind coming over here?
Huh? Okay. What's up, Lily? Ah, see, makes that's the trap. That's what gets the tourists. The true Scotsman has been fast at dying out from style. I don't think many people actually do that anymore, because most people don't own their own kilt anymore, because it's very, very expensive. And you only wear it once every couple of years. People getting married or dying or whatever. So if you're renting a kilt, you don't want to be, you know, naked under all those clothes. Because that's a good way to rub bits indirectly with someone else. That's not what you want to be doing. There's somebody here I was wanting to talk to, right?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Hold on. Where are my quests? Where are the quests at? Yeah, Captain Brant. Where are you at? If I were Captain Brant, where would I be? No, not outside, I'm sure. Are you Captain Brant? No. Are you Captain Brant? No. How about you, Captain Brant? Are you Captain Brant? No, probably not.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
It straight up looks like I'm not wearing trousers. I mean, I'm not. It straight up looks like I'm not wearing trousers.
'Tis not a
Looks like I've got thigh highs on.
Pray, let us speak out here.
You know, it's moments like these I'm glad I'm not bigger. Because I can imagine the fan art of this. Iron thigh highs. That's not what I need in my timeline. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Really now?
Yeah, no,
You
Mike,
mustn't
a
shirk
proper
your
kilt
duty.
is fucking
Lest we
expensive.
forget, 'tis the arisen we serve here.
You're talking like hundreds for a decent one. And for most people it's just not a worthwhile investment. It just isn't. Oh yeah, much more private here.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants.
Okay. Can we just kill them all? I am the king, so...
Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her.
But I can prove I am the arisen. I have a pawn army. I just walk up with those guys who vouch for me, because why would they not? And there can be no doubt. I'm seeing flaws in this plan already and we've only just opened your mouth.
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Oh no, yeah, let's wait until the new king is going to be coronated. It's like that thing with the romantic comedies where it's like, hey, if anyone would object to this marriage, or speak now or forever hold your peace. And then you just see the guy in the back of the room going, bursting open the doors and going, wait, I have an objection. And it's, you know, if you were like that involved with somebody that they loved you more, they wouldn't be at the altar, I'm sure. But you know, it's Hollywood, isn't it? Then again, some of the stuff you read, it's like I'm quite keen in the best of Reddits. Best of Reddit updates, I think it's called. There's a subreddit which basically takes the juiciest stories and just gives you all the relevant information, or as much as you can get, because of course these are just, you know, people telling stories online. And some of the stuff that comes out of that subreddit is absolutely nonsense. It's a good time to read. It's good toilet reading, I'll give you that much. Got to kill 5 minutes, just pick up a Boru.
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set.
Yeah, so if we go up at any time before then, with my pawn army, who are sworn to serve the arisen, which, you know, there can only be me, they'll take one look at that guy and say he is not the arisen, and this all goes away. There can be no doubt. There's an in-universe justification for why this plan does not need to be so complicated.
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
If only I were talking to the captain of the city guard who might be able to make sure I can get in.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have
because I'm sure they're going to be
greatly
guards.
Vermont's
It's got to be
continued
guards.
prosperity will be granted entry.
Right, okay, so what side quest do you want me to do to get a ticket to this gala? Rather than me just walking up with my pawns saying, yeah, by the way, hi, I'm the Risen. Nice to see you.
If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend
Oh, a
to
number of
tasks.
Oh, great, the list
Pray,
grows.
allow me to
Game.
summarize them for you.
Gonna have words. Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Unaided.
What say you?
Except for maybe my pawn army.
Might I ask for your call? I thank you,
Yeah, sure.
Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late.
Okay, look, I know this is window dressing for go and do stuff in the game. But you've got to make the game make sense. There's no way this sat and cooked for 12 years. And nobody will believe you're the Arisen because you're the only person that can control the pawns. Did not come up in conversation at any point. None of the B team, none of the directors, none of the story writers said, Sir, Mr. Director, Isuno-san, we know how the Arisen powers work in universe. There can be only one. Do the pawns obey this guy in the palace that says he's Arisen but he isn't really? Because if they don't, because why would they? Why should they? And a guy walks up and all the pawns say, hey, that's the Arisen. You kind of have to believe them. They're not all going to just lie. The pawns just know who I am. I walk down the road and people will turn and say, hey, Arisen, I'm a pawn and I know you're the Arisen. It just works. Or, maybe the penny just dropped. Maybe this is why pawns are not allowed in the castle. Maybe that's why it's a no pawn zone. Because if any pawn were to get anywhere within 100 feet of the fake Arisen and point and go, that ain't him. Okay. Am I just inventing reasons for this to make sense? Or did they actually think of that? I don't know. I guess it'll come up later.
The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
I better not be where it just was.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Oh no, I did hear about that. That wouldn't be unaided, however.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
I don't think cargo counts as a monster, and I don't think helping move it counts as culling. But, you want to move boxes around, so I quite enjoy that. Yeah, sure,
There
we'll
is
do
no
that.
shortage of beasts that need cut.
There is much we ought to tend
What about the
to.
Queen?
We will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of these as misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
Yeah, heaven forbid, the head of the city guard probably doesn't have access to the castle.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action.
Over me is the king, and my budgie smuggler. As reckless as they come. Also, I just looked over to OBS, and it's really funny the way my head is cinched around my crotch. This is the king's horn. Please enjoy it.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn.
Okay, so that's like now.
Follow me.
1 second, there's another
There is
quest.
much we
We've got to
ought
get
tend
first.
to. If
What
we
of the
uphold those who
magistrate?
serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
Yeah, cool, let's meet
I
him.
refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
Okay.
Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Okay,
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing
So
to
wait.
vouch for Your Majesty.
I need to go in and convince this Walder guy that I'm the Arisen, so that he can come out of jail and then watch me proclaim I'm the Arisen in front of the councilmen, so that then they all know I'm the Arisen rather than just telling them I'm the Arisen. This seems overly
What say you?
complicated.
Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Because again, I hate to point this out, as king and as the Arisen, if I just walk into the palace, like, I know the palace is a no pawn zone. I can change that. I can have the pawns follow me in. And to say, hey pawns, you're not allowed here, and goes, well, sorry, I'm the Arisen, and as king I say they are. And the pawns go, yeah, he's the Arisen, so we're just going to follow him because he told us to. And it sorts itself out. It's just that easy.
I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons.
Yeah, so,
Great.
Belmont, this is the thing.
Take this.
Lots of people do claim to be the Arisen, but only the Arisen can command the pawns. That's the in-universe explanation for what pawn is. They're a race of people, I think, from like some wibbly dimension that exist purely to serve the Arisen. And they all know who I am. Again, I can walk down the road and a pawn will look at me and go, hey, you're that one guy that I'm supposed to do whatever you ask. Whatever I ask. If I ask them to jump into an orc's mouth for the fun of it, they'll do it, because that's how they're programmed. It's literally in their DNA to help me out with whatever I have to ask. So, if I walk up to the palace gates and all the pawns go, hey, that's that one guy, I can't be wrong, because they wouldn't do that for anyone else. Like, maybe you could point to one or two and say, hey, if I give you a big pile of gold that you can take back to your Arisen, to your master, will you say a lie for me? And they might say yes, I don't know. Yeah, it's a pretty convenient mind control. It's like the classic slave isekai, but it's, you know, no, it's just exactly that, you know. It's a classic isekai's plotline where, you know, there's a subservient race because reasons, and you just do what you want with them because of reasons. But again, the idea is that if I walk up to palace gates, because there's no pawns allowed there, if I command them to follow me, they will. Even if it breaks the rules of the land, because it's my word is law to them. And as such, when I walk into the palace and say I'm the Risen, and all the pawns go, yes, he is, my word becomes law to everyone else, because I'm the king.
This mission demands the utmost.
Oh yeah, the jail key. Wait,
Prithee, be cautious.
is the jail key not a pre-order or DLC bonus?
Should you be discovered, I will be
That's fine, I'll just fight my way
Over
out.
here, if you please.
Oh, yeah, sure, what's up? What do you want? Where are we going? What's going on? Akira? Akira?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
What? You led me here.
I'm not sure we're
Yeah, the
making
jail
any
key.
progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Hi.
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you?
Well, it's my words now, but yes.
Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with
I
no
never
concern.
said I was giving it back.
Go on. Off with you.
I just want to see if there's any more I can get. Or do I only get the one? Because if I only get the one, that means only one person can be a warrior or a magic person.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Lillian, I'll spend the money for
Browsing
download,
was
please.
enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Let's pop our heads in here.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval
Hi,
of those
we've got one of
plunderers?
these.
Oh ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see.
Yes, I have.
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
Would you not but believe, Klaus?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of
I have one of those as well.
weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword.
Yes, I know. I'm just that good.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir.
What about Mystic Archer, however? I really want that one. Where do I find a magic bow?
What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Oh yeah, of course. Conveniently, the supply problems would be fixed tomorrow, after I go to all the trouble of getting these. I mean, I can't hold it against you.
Outstanding.
It's just how these
Business
things
with the
work.
guild, sir.
But I will buy these. Warrior is a big sword. They hit things with their big swords. Sorcerers cast magic. and blow things up with their magic. So hold on. Salamander. It takes so long to watch the skill go off. Can you even see that tiny box? Oh, it's like Wall of Flame, that's cool. So it's not like they just cast a flamethrower, they actually wah the ground. What does this one do? Ball of Lightning. Okay, and that one just chills there and zaps people that come close. That could be pretty good. Okay. So, let me put back on Archer for the moment. Do we want to upgrade Liliana at all? Or did you learn any new augments or anything? No, we've just got these two. Let's see if there's a boost we can give you. Do we give you... Fire but longer isn't really doing it for me, but maybe we can give you bigger flamethrower. Yeah, you've got 3,000 points. We'll give you bigger flamethrower. And we'll give you bigger lightning. Yeah, big fire, big lightning. There you go. You're much stronger, Lily. A tarring shot. I don't know if I want to spend the money on... Well, I do... Actually, no, we will get tarring shot. Because we quite often set things on fire. So if we tar someone, they'll just be very on fire. And then if we combine that with your setting things on fire for your big flamethrower...
I should be glad to assist you.
We could potentially have a good time. Oh my god, my inventory just filled the hell up.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
What the hell happened to my health?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Is this because we swapped classes?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a
My health bar
moment.
just took a battering. I guess. Aye, okay. I guess it swaps it to a percentage of the health bar. Sir, could you do me a favour?
Good evening, sir.
Actually, wait.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do. Let me check the equipment, because I just got a whole bunch of stuff for the different classes. Can I wear any of this? No. No. They're just so strong, though. Make me look like I'm up to no good. They are strong. Fine.
Good
Receive of me
evening,
my
sir.
crap.
I trust.
One of those, one of those, one of these, one of these, one of those, one of those. Wait, why is that equipped? I want the budget smuggler equipped. Bump, bump. Is that gold tooth? That is a gold tooth, okay. Or hits like a truck and moves as one. I take it you mean moves as slow as one. Yeah, I could imagine so.
You fared all right on the roads? Just you know where to find me.
I do indeed. But for some reason I'm wearing trousers, so we need to fix that.
Fear I've no wisdom to offer. Good evening, sir.
Water brings the
trust
power
you
of destruction.
fared all
Yes.
right on the roads
So we need to
despite
isekai the enemies
hour?
into a different world. But, so here's one thing. Here's a great example of what I'm talking about with the backpedaling from Dark Arisen. If I'm in here and I decide I would really quite like to wear this chainmail because it's stronger than what I'm wearing just now, I cannot equip that from the storage menu. I have to withdraw it, go to my equipment, equip it, go back into here to deposit the thing that I've taken off. Why? That seems like a very simple thing to get right, you know? Here's a big pile of gear. Can I just put on this jacket? Yes, but it'll take you 5 button clicks. And 3 menus. That's just a pain in the ass. Why would you want to do it that way, you know? There is a better way. I'm sure they did it in Dark Arisen. Right, so if I were the king, where would my castle be? Magistrate, Thesis plot. Well, it's nighttime at the moment. Let's do Thesis plot. was the same way
Onward to
there.
Vernworth Castle.
Okay, so in that case, in 12 years, why have they not looked at any other game with inventory management and said, there's better ways to do this? You know? One way or another, you see what I'm saying? There's better ways to do it. And a clunky menu is not a director's design, it's not their ambition, it's not their grand ideal.
We finally arrived.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your
Well, if everybody already knows...
Follow me!
Okay. Just say it in front of everybody. Apparently that doesn't matter. Why are we being subtle about this again? We just walk up, the pawns are at the gate. The pawns followed me to the gate and said, sorry, Arisen, we cannot proceed any further because reasons. We're just going to stay here. And like, nah, come with me though. Like, shit, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
No, it's fine, I'll kill you quite happily. But thank you for your help.
Pray, be cautious, your majesty.
Your death will not be in vain. Prove I am the one king. Why are we here? What's going on? Can I have this? Yoink. Is that a set of guard armor? There. I am a guard. No one will know any different. Perfect. I am the Skizzen. They have no idea it's the king in disguise. They think it's just a regular guard. Where are we and what are we doing? We're here to infiltrate the Queen's bedchamber, right? I mean, my bedchamber, but in a roundabout way. It's in here? That could be right. No, this is where we came in. Here? If I were a bed, I would be upstairs, right? Audience chamber. Yeah, let's head upstairs. I'd say let's sneak, but I don't think there's a sneak button. This isn't Elden Ring after all. Okay, so it's uncharacteristic for it to have an actual point on the map, but it says we're here. So let's grab this suspicious letter.
Who's there?
Just a guard, don't worry.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
Okay.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
It depends, are you for them or against them?
I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here.
I'm definitely not looking for new thigh highs. I've got a set, thank you.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Also, what is this conversation positioning? I need to spin all the way around to even get me remotely in frame.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
It's like, this is meant to be my point of view. Then you rotate it and I'm over there. That's not how point of views work. This is a TikTok point of view.
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence
I'm a
seems to
guard.
have made this rather
I
more
found him,
difficult
sir.
for us.
Here you go.
You
Also,
ought
I'm
to
your
leave the
king.
palace at once.
Don't worry about it.
This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
Okay.
I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Oh no, I'm king. I'm just gonna walk out. I don't give a fuck. You wish I should go out the window? It's not very kingly of me.
Forgive me.
Apparently the Queen's not even here. I know that save scum is not a thing, but I'm just going to save this real quick and just walk out.
You there! What are you up to?
I was looking for the king. Turns out I'm he. Oh, fuck! Well, that didn't go well. On the plus side, I'm now in jail, which is where I need to be for the other quests. If you perform dubious deeds in cities, on castle grounds, or in all such places where order is enforced, you may find yourself surrounded by the guard. After which, you'll be arrested and thrown in jail. There are a number of paths to escape, but speaking to the jailer on watch is a good place to start. Okay. Yo!
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity.
How about I show you my risen scar? Leb. You work for me. 10 grand? Yeah, fuck up.
That's enough out of you.
No chance. Right, okay, so we don't have the money, so how do we do this? There must be a fight your way out option. Hey, idiot. I'll bust down this door with this giant pot. Hey! Asshole. Oh hey, key. Nice.
Can't expect to fare so well.
Hey, you didn't lock this. It's fine. It will serve us, mate. Oh wait, we've just got a jail key. Nice. They didn't think to take the key off me that opens all the jail doors. That's convenient. Hey, rat. Now, where's my stuff? Luckily, I was wearing someone else's armor when I was robbed. I will be getting that back. What is down? Where are we? What's going on? Ooh, stuff. Drink. So wait, so this jail key that you just get as part of the story, you can pay for that. Oh, yeah, cool.
I would very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Apparently all my stuff was on me the whole time, I just needed to not be in jail for it. If anything, I gained equipment for being locked up. Yeah, it was hidden in my phone, right? Brigand's vest. I like how the Brigand's vest is stronger than the Sentinel armor. Yeah, it's my prison pocket. I would like to wear the helmet. I don't like it covering my face. Yeah, I got locked up, and all that happened was I gained stuff. I need to eat this bug. I got a set of prison armor. That was the only thing that changed. I just leave. Oh wait, no, I need to put on a weapon. Yes. Okay, so we broke out of jail by walking out. We walk back in, because we need to talk to the guy, right? Now we know there's no consequences for this. RPGs, everybody! Choices matter. Your actions will have lasting consequences. We don't want you to save scum. We just want you to be able to walk out of jail at any time with no consequence. That seems better. Hi, I'm just patrolling behind you, don't mind me. Nobody in there. Whoa! Whoop. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, just passing through. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that's not an up. This is an up.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
It's fine, don't mind me, I'm just exploring. Oh, excuse me. Ah, shit! I appear to have escaped. Let's hide in this bush. Whoop. If I were jail, where would I be? Because that apparently was the wrong jail. They'll never see me up here. This game is silly. I am enjoying it, but it is silly. Excuse me, sorry. Can I squeeze past you? Thank you. Whoop. Ah, guards. You were just chasing me.
You've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Were you just chasing me? He was just chasing me. Were you also just chasing me? But, fine, I just need to know where the jail is. Yeah, we set this one as the tract. And it should just be... He's in here. Excuse me. Hi. You just stabbed me in the ass.
Is there aught you require?
Well, yes, I'm looking for a man. Alright, fine. Don't help me then. So I guess we just don't get caught? Like, it's a stealth system in a game with no stealth systems. Like, we're very clearly not meant to be here. I will take this, however. And I'll take this. Yeah, I know chasing people is a lot of work. We've only got like 8 jail cells and there was nobody in them. Yes, to your king, which is me. I believe you took a shot at me earlier. Asshole. Hi, are you the right man? If not, be free.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
Yes.
Who are you?
I am the king.
Aha. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended.
Well, that's not it.
Or Deeza's arisen is false.
That's it.
Or you are lying to
That's not it. I would never tell a lie. I'm incapable of lying. Everything I say is by default the truth. Because I'm king.
Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Yeah, just talk to any pawn. There's a reason they're not allowed in the castle. Oh, do I just strip for the man?
They say the origin's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Just come into jail and strip for the man so he can understand that I'm actually king.
By
Wow.
that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
Oh yeah, because there's no way that I could just have a chest wound. It's definitely from a dragon. Don't ask questions. I guess you could technically argue, here, put your hand on my chest for a second. Not like... Right, behave yourself. Put your hand on my chest for a second. I don't have a heartbeat. Because the dragon ate my heart, because I am the Arisen. It's not a sex thing. I know I'm wearing thigh highs and no pants. But it's not a sex... You can touch me in the chest, okay? It's just for proof. It's just a proof thing. It's
this
fine.
Reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen.
Why were you there?
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler.
Okay.
And what befell him, you ask?
I assume he was murdered because he was a liar.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
However, Waldor, the key difference that you don't seem to be listening to me when I tell you is that I'm not lying. As the Arisen, I'm incapable of doing so. Also, you have a really creepy grin on your face. Like, straight up, what is this facial animation doing? He's like, either very, very eager to meet me, or he's just really happy to be in jail, and I'm not sure which is worse. Fucking... Is it just trying to get a really good look at me or something? What is going on?
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Well, I'm going to start with the Queen, because she's put an imposter on the throne. Then probably the fake Arisen, which is not me. And unless you want to be third, urge him to, yeah, stop talking. Unless you want to be third.
Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. 'Tis life itself.
And again, I repeat, as king, my word is law. And I said shut it.
I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I have no intention of breaking the law to gain my freedom.
Oh, in that case, I clear you of all charges. There, it's done. Sorted. Just creep. So, of all the NPCs in the game I can pick up, I can't pick up this one. It won't let me. I can, however, do a creepy pose behind them. Which is definitely safe for Twitch. Right, come on, you. We're leaving one way or the other. You can do this the easy way or the hard way. I'll push you out of this jail if I have to. Come on, out, out. Nope. I didn't do it. Also, how did you tell I was pulling an arrow from through a wall? You did not see that. You, what was your crime? Can I?
Huh?
Yeah, you're free to go as well. I don't know what you did.
Suppose.
You're welcome. Wow. No attempt to actually, he just teleports out. See this game is faded to blacks? It's like, your choices have consequences. We won't show you them though. Okay, so I just let a presumably guilty man out of jail and left an innocent man in jail. What kind of king am I? This isn't going the way I intended. But we did have a chat with the man, so I think we've completed the quest. I don't know if that counts. An ally well versed in the code of Vermouth would make all the difference, proving the legitimacy of your killing. The magistrates have passed it. Yes, we talked to him, but the quest didn't advance. Do we need to talk to him again? We don't need to give him something or do something. Do we need to get him out of jail? Is that how this works? I am concerned and confused. And there's a breeze in my ass. Whoop. Yeah, this jail isn't even locked anymore. Alright, do we need anything from you?
It? Have you come to hear
Yeah,
more escape?
go.
But why?
Oh right, we just need to not tell him to shut up.
Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
You can do that upstairs.
And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into,
Ah, here we go.
I might rethink the matter. Tell me. I suspected as much.
Right, so we need to find somewhere for
The
him to
magistrate
go.
seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
To the library! Find a place with plenty of tomes. My ass is pretty tomed. It's all this running. Okay, so we just need to travel around the world and find some tomes for the old man. Monster culling. Hold on a cotton picking fucking sec. That is the cave we did. This is the cave we went to for the great sword and the archery staff. They put the quest in the same. Oh, for fuck's sake! They put the quest in the same cave. Oh, game, you're wearing my patience a little bit. Let's be honest. So we have a man in jail that doesn't want to be out of jail, that needs to be out of jail so we can prove that we shouldn't be in jail. We have a plot from the Queen, whose son is sort of aware something's going on. And he wants to do something about it, but he's not been given the freedom to pursue things. We have me running about with my bare ass out that needs to go back to the Goblin Cave we previously cleared out, to clear it out again because the man hadn't told me to clear it out yet when I went to clear it out. We have to go find a village full of lizard men that have already killed everybody, but killed them anyway for revenge, I guess. And we've got to go help some mans move some cargo, which doesn't sound like monster calling, but they did ask me to do it. That's about the sum of where we are at the moment. So,
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I'm gonna have a nap.
After you. Arisen?
We must rest. Though the sun is still up.
Well, yes, but I've lost a good quarter of my health, so that's going away. Thank you. Now we have a full day to go and hunt some monsters, apparently in the rain, which puts all our fire strats in jeopardy. But that is fine. Oh wait, you. Here. Sir. Hi.
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is most vexing.
Wait. No, hold on. One sec. This isn't real life. Is he not talking to me because I don't have the quest active?
Above all, we will have need of allies to our cause.
No, okay. He says he's in here, then I need to talk to him.
Right, just follow me. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show.
Yeah, because he's outside. I need to give Brant the letter I found. He's here.
Ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Brant, I need to give Brant the letter. Brant.
Above all, we will have need of allies to our cause. Though I did.
Right, tell you what, can I give you the letter as a gift? Does that work? Here. Oh, it did work. That was poorly explained. Oh no.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oh no.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
So, what I think has just happened is I've just given the quest item to the person that needs the quest item to progress the quest. However, because I didn't give it to him as the quest demands, because it's not nighttime, I think, and he's not in the bar to receive it, even though I handed him the letter and he has it in his possession, I now no longer have it to give it to him when he goes back to the bar tonight. Did I just soft lock this? Did I just soft lock the game? This is the game people have been waiting 12 years for. This is the game that people put on. This is people's Game of the Year contender. This is it. This is the exploration has been kind of alright. It's been kind of fun. The combat, it's a little repetitive so far. This quest design is one step below Elden Ring's. At least it's telling me who I need to talk to. But the fact is, I gave the man the thing he needs to progress the quest. He went, and left. He wouldn't, I swear. Okay, let's just keep going. We're going to go back to the cave we've already cleared out. We're going to clear it out again. We'll come back tonight and see if he acknowledges that I've given him the thing. If he doesn't, I guess we just don't do the quest. I guess we just don't do that. As weird as that is, I guess we just don't. Anyway, we want to head up to here. Oh, no, hold on. We need to... this one. Need to head over here for a delivery quest, I think. I think the Saurians would be down by the coast. So let's head over this way and let's just see what's happening. Let's just feel it out for a bit, you know? What could go wrong? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not.
Vermund was once a beast.
Baldur's Gate 3 had an amazing way of accounting for every single possibility. I saw one chain of causality in Baldur's Gate 3 that blew my mind, and it's that at some point there's a quest in, like at the very start of the game, there's a quest whereby if you talk to the tieflings in the Druid's Grove, they try and, you know, talk to you about, I forget what exactly, I forget the content, I need to look it up, but basically if you kill the person that's supposed to give you that quest, someone else will do it for you. If you also kill them, someone else will do it. If you also kill them, someone else will do it. If you also kill them, someone else will do it.
Shall we see what we can find?
It's like there's 5 layers of redundancy to that quest, just to make sure you can get what you need. Because they understand that people are just going to try and break it. Because that's the kind of game it is. This game, I gave the quest item to the person that needs the quest item, and I think I broke the quest by doing it. Oop. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go up this way. But I am scraping my ass off this rock, so that's kind of funny. Just Skyrim up the cliff. No, come on. Ah, fine. Go around. I don't think we can go around, but we're going to go around. So this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. I say I really want to like this game. I really want to like this game. Like, really, really want to like this game. It's kind of showing me its whole ass at the moment. More so than I am.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
Uh-huh.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Right, you just stay here. I'm gonna go. Oh, stuff. I like looting stuff. I like fighting stuff. This game provides me that. It does also, however, provide an unfortunately unusual narrative. And quest design that is, you know, charitably not great. Can we make this? No! I thought we'd at least have a second to try and wade over. On the plus side, it doesn't hurt. Alright, so we've got to go back to the bridge because we can't possibly ford this gap. Which is another design choice I don't really get. Were they just that keen to make sure you didn't swim between 2 points? It's like, why can I not just jump over there? Is that too much to ask, really? Why not just snipe these guys and then they can do nothing about it?
Wait, fight!
No, you stay. Right, so I've agitated the goblins, and there's nothing they can do because nobody can cross this impassable terrain called water. It's like, I understand you want to make the game simpler to code. Again, in the PS3 days, it made an amount of sense. Coding a whole ass swimming animation must have been difficult work. That is not an insurmountable gap. The fact I can shoot guys across the river, but I cannot swim across said river. At a certain point, it just seems lazy, you know? Like, what narrative purpose does the brine serve? Also, if you tell your pawns to wait, it has a story, and I'm sure it does. But how does that enhance the story that we can't walk across a small gap? Also, I don't know if you noticed that, but see if you tell your pawns to wait, and then travel a short distance and call them back to you, they just teleport. They just pop up, they don't run over to you. They just pop up. So, pawns are all the way over there. If I say, hey, come here a second. Is this too close? Maybe too close. Oop. Ah, there they are. Did you see the minimap? It just popped up over there, rather than have to figure out a way to walk over.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, and again, it's a change I'm I understand why it does it. Because pawns get, like, pathfinding in this game's already not great. The number of things I've seen try and fight me and just walk into water and die.
That was well fought. There's no one standing. who
It's
might
not
say
an
otherwise.
insignificant number of things.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Excuse you.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not bad.
I mean, I'll take the rank up, but... Band of goblins there and a band of goblins here. Let's see where the next band of goblins is. Is that them there? What is as well? That's a trolly looking guy.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
What was that roar? Maybe the dragon's gonna come put me in my misery. Yeah, we cross the river here.
Do not test me.
Huh? You?
It's lost.
You? What do you mean test you? I was just fighting goblins. What's that ominous shadow? Oh, it's a griffin.
I trust all's well, sir.
Yeah, except you just threatened me and my good companions here.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
No, you're okay, Pyro, but thank you. I'm just gonna take this rude man and drop him in the river real quick. Oh. He escaped my grasp, but not again. Any last words, sir? Before I drop you in waist-high water? No? Oh, he's struggling. Oh, he's fighting me. Oh.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
So what's the narrative purpose for that, Mike? I throw this man in the brain. He's murdered. But he just gets better. He just doesn't, it doesn't care, he doesn't matter. He doesn't even acknowledge I threw him into the damn river. So, story reason for there not being able to go into water, but the only things it affects are monsters and my pawns. Are my pawns cats? Do my pawns have rabies? Is that why they're afraid of the water? Is that why the water doesn't hurt me? It's just inconvenience to me. Because again, it doesn't hurt me, it doesn't kill me. It just means I can't cross it. It puts me back to wherever I jumped into the water. It doesn't stop me in any significant way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard. I grant you glory.
Oh! Hi! Yeah. Small conflagration.
Fall back, and I'll retrieve you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Care to fall over at any point.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Tarring, however, does some work. Ow! Ragdolled. Really? Oh, I thought he was swinging at me. He was swinging at the small thing next to me.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spill out. So it goes.
Can I get a hand, please? Ah, squished. But hey, squished in a healing bubble, so no harm, no foul, right? Oh, it's frozen. It's like an exploding fang up his butt. Ow! Between a tree and a hard place. Well, that's a problem.
Just one more push all to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
But see, that's quite fun. That's exciting. That's, you know, energetic. It's hyped up. It's just a shame the package it's in, you know? Yeah, let's keep going this way.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
It's hiding behind the tree. Why is he still hiding behind the tree? Like I said, the moment-to-moment exploring, see if the game was just this wilderness and just exploring, ass cheeks blowing the wind. I mean, it's a very pretty game, it is. If you can stop and just admire the scenery, this is a very nice game. It's a nice world to be in.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll
And
find
I guess,
purpose
you know,
for it in due time.
you don't always play it for the plot, right? It's like porn, you don't watch it for the plot.
What is
Plot's there
that?
to enhance what you're watching.
Tower? Nay, a statue?
You ought to take a closer look.
And bandits.
Well done, Master.
There we go. What? You heard me. I know what I said. Yeah, watch for the plot is like one of those jokes that just refuses to die.
Just what I was hoping.
Oh. A mundane camping kit. Hold on, is that different from the one I have? Modest. Mundane. No, they both weigh 7 kilos. Tell you what, give that to Gil. You'll done that for me. Hopefully it's fine. If I were something fun, where would I be? The chest here, but it's already been opened. So now I'm unsure if my pawns have looked at that for me, or the bandits got to it first. In which case you'd think the bandits would have something on them, but they didn't, really. It's like I say, it's just... I think an air of moderate confusion is the best way to describe how I feel about this game. So I can kind of see what it's going for, and at times it's very, very good. But it leaves me confused with some of the choices it's made, you know?
Choppers, Master. You have my protection. I grant you fire's blade.
Get me.
Use it well.
Good job, Lily. Wearing that little gobble. Good thing these arrows track really well, because I had no idea he was up there. Anyone else? Wolves are over there. Oh, sniped him out the air. More? Ah, yeah, there's a helper over there. Anyone else? No, great. No, wait, you're here.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances of this. We should be able to move this boulder without...
Like, tell me that wasn't hilarious, you know?
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
What are you? There was a guy up here. Where'd he go? Which way are we going? Across this bridge, right? So you want us to push this boulder for no reason, just because it's there? Like, yeah, sure, but... just for fun, I guess. Oh, bye, Gil. Chasing the boulders. Oh, something exploded down there.
Done.
Oh, there is a chest, though.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You right, Gil? Managing?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
She's got it.
Wait a moment.
Wait, what, on this rickety bridge? Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, well, let's move over here a second. Lily, do you mind putting up a bubble? I'm not on the bridge. Over here.
It is a narrow crossing,
Over here, come on.
but no matter.
Over
You
here.
need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be
Never
on your
mind.
guard. It would be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
Right you are.
Right. Can we try that again, please? Great. Trying to heal up
You have
Akira
no
as
need
well.
of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Right. Right. What is this health bar? Aid was requested.
Protect the shipment! Steal your count! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
I don't feel like I'm helping as much as Lily is. Feels like you've got this.
We must defend cargo.
Never tenacious not.
Over here!
Lily too strong. Hard carry. I will admit though, them getting popped up by the ace spell and me sniping out there is a really funny combo. Thank you. Can't keep her hands off me.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our...
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Oh, there's a bug.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Can I have the wares? Yeah, what wares? There's nothing here. What was I protecting?
We've come to... These roads have grown ever more... There's even been tell of banditry near the border. If...
Okay. May I see it? These wares, I mean. No. Let's head a little further out then. What's that? We came across this bridge, right? So let's go the other way. Let's just get lost. Screw the quest. I'm not interested in the quest. I'll be king of the wilds. So apparently I can't be king of my own kingdom. And we immediately hit a dead end. There must be a word. a sense of something that could have been greater than it is. Unspent potential, something like that, you know? Like I say, there's a good game in here somewhere. Oh, bloody harpies. Gonna end my run again.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. I grant you roaring flame.
Ugh.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, it's kind of Gohan syndrome.
Caught unawares?
Aye.
Never be so careless.
Oh, very good, Gil. I, however, was very careless. I got my ass put to sleep. Who are you? Are you a bandit? You look kind of like a bandit. Yeah, it's just the overwhelming sense that this game could be a lot more than it is.
Well now, you've a keen eye.
What's that? Is that a
Would
cave?
that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
Let's go find out.
Now,
Ooh,
what
rats.
might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Right, hold on. Wait. Don't jump in the water. I'm going for a look. No, I'm not. There's a perfectly good waterfall just there. I would hide the secret behind that if I could get into it. Or, there's a bandit camp right there. I could just hop over and deal with it. Instead, I've got to go all the way back up there to go round and down and all the way back over to it. It should take me 5 seconds to get to that camp. Yet here we are going the long way around. You'd think I wasn't having a good time. I know I'm saying complaining a lot. It's like I say, it's just because, I don't know, this game was so hyped up. I had in my mind's eye. I mean, look, okay, listen. I'm gonna pull you. Listen. I had an idea in my mind of what this game was supposed to be, what everyone was hyping up to be. And it just ain't that. And that's really my own fault, you know? Don't set expectations for yourself. Oh hey, an Eastern Forest. A new zone. Let's explore this for a bit. Oh, bug. Oh wait, there was a bug behind that man I was talking to, wasn't there? Done. Ah! Cheeky fucking... Thing is, I saw him as well. He still got me. I was talking to a man here and there was a bug on a tree. Which tree was it? Which tree has the bug? Yeah, you deal with him. I'm hunting bugs. I don't see it now. But at this point, it gave me all the vibes of games we played only because we had multiplayer Monster Hunter. Yeah, so it's like, if you had friends in this world with you, this could potentially be a lot of fun. You're working together, you're buffing each other, fighting big monsters. Like, I want to fight a griffin. I've seen them flying around, and I want to fight one.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I don't know if we'll win the fight,
Allow
but I want to fight one.
Wait right there.
Is it getting dark? Should we wait till morning? Put my butt cheeks away? No.
The day grows darker with our every step.
No, no, if they're commenting
Do
on it.
not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Let's camp till morning. Get that little bit of health back. Oh. You're just joining us, are you? I think that's fine, I guess. Plenty of spear meat. Get a beast steak. Get that sizzle on. You found the frame rate. Oh, tasty.
Stories, but perhaps another night. I
No,
can
like
scarce
straight
keep
up,
my
this
eyes
is like
open.
solid 60.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Rest until morning. Let's get the day out of the way. Tomorrow we'll look at the Eastern Forest. Because the map only goes to here. This is the line. So how big could the Eastern Forest possibly be? It's like this size, right? Let's find out together. Whoop. Oh wait, first things first. Let me eat the bugs. Num num. And let me see if there is any vines. Combine with... I don't really want to spend that though. Fine, leave it alone. Whoop. What the hell was that?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I see you, Goblin.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Thanks, Lily, but I don't need it. Piggy!
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's
See?
one to be found while
All worth it. This is why we play. This is why we do it. Find the piggies. See? Just gotta look for the good stuff, you know? It's there, just gotta find it. And he's stuck on a rock doing a little dance. Just pop this on. It's a little dark. What is that noise? A Minotaur? Oh, okay, now we're talking. Oh, shit! Akira just got belted. How you doing, girl?
Even open, focus your attack. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is easily done.
Hi Mike, how's it going? I found a Minotaur in the Eastern Forest. I'm just gonna blow its face up.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution.
Yeah, Gil, stab in the face. Fuck it up.
I must. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Can you freeze something that's on fire? I feel like that probably won't work. Oh, Gil's in trouble.
Might we not use their rage to our I'm more aware of the dangers.
Oh, 1 second. Could you just chill for a minute? Thank you.
I grant you fire's flame.
Oh my, that's most of my health. Ah! Come on, we've almost got it. Shoot it in its dumb face. There. Just easy. Oh, I see. Stuff. A hunter's bow, a plumed cap, and 3 Minotaur horns. A decent upgrade. Hope for that. Got a silly hat. We enjoy silly hats. We'll put that on. And then Minotaur horns, which are just nice to have. Oh, Mike, don't you worry, I'm just having a bitch. Like I say, I guess I had expectations for this game it's not quite living up to. And that's fine, it doesn't have to. It's nobody's fault but my own
Cool
for overhyping the game in my
canopy
mind.
overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
It is as you say.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Like I say, there's definitely a good game in this game. There's a very good game in this game. It's just there's a lot of strange decisions.
You're fond of picking things up, aren't you?
But yes, Gil, I am. I like stuff. A lot of odd choices that I wouldn't have gone for myself is all. But that's fine. This has been, like, if we just ignore the questline and focus on my glorious ass, I think we can do okay. I think I hear steps behind me. I'm concerned. Okay. Grab these blueberries.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No, but I was hoping for some bugs. I wonder, is there a cap on the number of gold bugs you can eat? Like, can you have a theoretically infinite carry capacity if you just find enough bugs? See, PR for the game pushed it something akin to Skyrim and Elden Ring, which really isn't. No, you're 100% right about that. I guess one of the big issues I have with the game is the idea of it isn't what it is. I know it's kind of a old school hardcore-ish RPG. It's like, I mean, all you have to do is look at the weight system. I'm carrying 20 pounds of equipment and I'm encumbered. That's insane. 20 pounds of equipment's like 5 swords. It's nothing. Oh hey, there's a settlement here. Hi, Piggy. Nameless Village. I shall name this the Nameless Village. We actually get a cutscene, Nameless Village, a mysterious game. I swear to God, why does this town get a cutscene and the city didn't? What is this game director smoking? I swear to God. Insane. Right, Nameless Village. You look like a merchant. Oh, and no, listen, hi.
Are you looking to enter the village?
Oh, I believe I have, yes.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
So I'll buy a pickle off you. You can call it business.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Oh, fine, if you don't want me to buy a pickle off you. I'll just loot this house instead. Business is good for me. Yoink that. Hello, strangers. No? Wow, rude. Just wanted to say hi. I know when I'm not wanted. I'll burn this village to the ground. Hi, you.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Not of that attitude. Fine, okay. I guess not. What's in this house I can have?
I think it is. Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
Hello.
What brings you here?
What is going on here? See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. This is the good stuff. This is the mystery. What's going on? We found a place called Nameless Village, where everyone's acting weird. But these guys seem to know who I am. Is this a pawn village?
Well met, sir.
And they're just being funny buggers.
How might I be of service?
Hi.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yes. What'd you have? Signs of Valor. Ooh, stuff. A bespoke bow. Okay. There is a limit to how many you can use. Damn, that's a shame. A howling... Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Half plate. Half plate, so Oh my god. It's higher cut than my brigand's vest, so it looks even worse than what I'm wearing currently. So compare that to that. I don't want to buy just for that. Bush Riders, a neck wrap. Well, that's kind of cool. It's a bit more subtle than what I'm wearing. Or I could get the wolf shoulders. That's nice. Actually, you know what? We've got 20 grand. Let's pimp ourselves a little bit. I'm going to get the neck wrap. I'm going to put that on. So hopefully we can see what the half plate looks like. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Check that out. That is a look. You heard what I said. That will do nicely. You're king, everybody.
Do come again.
Oh, I'll come again, don't you worry.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Rift.
No use clinging to every last coin.
See, Gil has the right idea. You can't just hold on to your money. You can't take it with you. Nameless Riftstone. Were the previous ones named? So let me just quickly see. So we picked up some new stuff. We probably should have dropped this armor off before we left him, but I forgot. If we go to Lily, we should be able to give her the cape. Give to Lily. So we can give you one of these. Cover your shoulders a bit. Make sure you're nice and toasty. Labourer's trousers. What are you wearing? Yeah, you've got pants on as well. Want to talk? But if we give you these, it looks like you should be able to wear these. So Lily gets those. And that's Akira. Lily put on some trousers. And then in theory, we can give you a suit of armor. I think we will. The suit of armor has less defense than your magician's coat. What is this military? What are they doing with themselves? Military's a sham. It's a tax dodge, I'm sure of it. Yes, we'll invest in the military. Just send us all your money. We'll put it to good use. Yeah, these fuckers are up to something. Every time I get close to them, they disperse. What are they hiding from me? Leapworm skin. What's a leapworm? Like a leap year, but worm. Bolded letter. Ah! A clue to what the hell is going on. Anonymous letter that bears the phrase, a piece of brass. I've been called a lot of things, but not a piece of brass.
I shall take a look inside.
Oh, Lily. That's my money. Rude. Beat me to the punch. What with this house? Your king is in need of all your stuff. I'll take your dried fish and whatever's in here. Fine mincemeat rubberant. You, child.
Just going for a stroll.
Oh, you fuck, you're inside.
Got something for me? Need someone to talk to?
You have a very mature voice for a child.
Need someone to talk to?
Fine. There's something going on here. I want to know what.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
It depends. What the hell is going on here?
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
That doesn't explain anything.
You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
You literally just say, this is a village. I was kind of looking for more than that. I will take your money, though.
This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh, storage, yes. I'll put this into the magical storage, which connects back to the one at home. Don't ask, I don't know. But it definitely works. Did I have that on? I don't think I've got that equipped. Dump that whole bit. Dump that, and that. And that. And the blueberries taking up a lot of weight, those blueberries. And then Lily can get rid of that. And... yeah, we'll just get rid of that. And dump your fish as well. Oh yeah, okay, because Gil's already got a camping kit, that's fine. We'll be fine. All this random garbage that everybody's picked up. There, packs are much lighter. Wonderful. And then I check my rings and realise I'm not wearing a left hand. Lovely. Actually, hold on. Give that to Lily. Slash attacks, fire attacks. Probably more useful to have this than the slash damage, because we do a lot of stuff with fire. I'd hate to blow you up by accident again. I mean, hell of an inn. Beds, at least. But nobody's telling me anything. What's going on here?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned?
Presumably, yes.
How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Oh yes, I will, thank you. See, a lead. It's all coming together. What is this place? Can I have this manor? I am the king after all. Just spend our days hunting through the forest. Oh, this definitely looks used. Hello. As you disperse into a wall so you don't have to talk to me.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You seem dead keen to get out of my way, but okay. Oh yeah, somebody definitely lives here. This is in tatters. What's going on? You, explain yourself.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Okay.
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village.
That depends entirely on what you say next.
If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Yes, what the hell is going on? What's this about brass?
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
Okay, go on.
For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Oh, it's a thief village.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Well, I mean, I've taken everything you own so far.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were
Wait, hold on. Finding my way up the house to the top of the hill was the test, not stealing all the stuff in all the other houses.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the thief maester. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think.
We'll go on then.
Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. And your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Oh, my title? What's that then?
You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
That's half correct. I've not made any allies, but I'm definitely against the Queen.
In response, she's...
She's?
Oops. I mustn't say another word.
No, you must.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
Oh, cool. That's such a cop-out answer. Come on, you know something. I will beat it out of you if I have to.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
I'm going to toss this guy off the mountain.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Yeah, what about brass? Just don't mind it looks like I'm wearing pants and a corset in this angle.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing?
Well, you're the informant, you tell me.
A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request.
Okay.
Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand.
No, but okay.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
No.
Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Okay.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Yay? A Legend's Opus. Use it to learn the Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Learn Thief Maester's teaching, Blades of the Pyre. Okay, I didn't know you could learn skills that way, but that's really cool. I still don't know what test I allegedly passed, I just chilling.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
Okay, so I need to
Tis an honour
try
and
out
a
the assassin now, I
privilege to
guess.
serve a master so accomplished.
I'm just gonna rob the Thief Master now. Give me a second. What's in here? A locked door. Damn. Right, you, come on. We're gonna find that cliff we talked about. Yo. Hi.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Yeah, any last words?
Aye. Take care then.
Yep. Oh. How's he going to make his way back up, eh? You live there now. Silly man. See, that's what you get when you cross the king. You get to live out your days in a tiny spit of land next to a waterfall. Beautiful scenery, but he can never leave. Because there's no way up this mountain. It's too steep. And there's no way across that tiny river because of the brain. Can I peg that guy from here? Oh, I've got their attention. I think we're close, but not quite. Hold on, I have an idea.
Battle is upon us.
Ha! That works. Now hold on a cotton picking second. Where did the Thief Master go? Is he teleported back into the house? When I wasn't looking, distracted by blowing up some lizard men. He has. Round 2. In the drink. You had your chance to live your life peacefully in that little spit of land. If you're just going to teleport around the place because the game doesn't know what to do with you, I ain't living with that. I ain't vibing with that. Boop. We do a big alley-oop. Alley-oop. Master Thief defeated. Except nobody seems to care about the brain but me. Oh no, he's fallen down a tiny ledge. Oh no, he fell in. Oh, no he didn't. He clipped the ledge. Oh, now he fell in.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Defeated? Maybe? Or is he going to teleport back up? So, because he was aggroed that time, is he actually dead now? We've already learned his master technique because we walked up to him and asked for it. Or have we made enemies of this whole thief village? Did they even notice? Can I have this house? You know, one of the big things that this was one of the big things about this game in the lead up to it was the idea that every NPC is independently simulated. Every NPC knows what's going on. The whole world is moving as you move along. And that's why it's so CPU heavy, is because the whole world is being simulated at any given time. All the different characters have to be in different places and doing different things and living their daily lives. And then, the minute something isn't where it's meant to be, the NPCs teleport to where they need to be.
Well met, sir.
That seems like a pretty poor way to do business if you ask me. But, what do I know? You!
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, wait, you're not the...
Come again.
Is there a vocation trainer here? Is the inn doubles that? I want to be an assassin for a while, since I've got the ass. I'm putting the ass in assassin.
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Vocation, yes, change. I will be a thief. Thief is fast. But I don't have any gear, so let me just quickly... Fighting Wind, Enkindled Blades, yes at the top. Wait, Enkindled Blades. Reefing them fire for a short time, can also be employed with clinging. Reefing them in a blazing inferno. So hot it burns myself. That's kind of amazing. So we've got fire blades and really fire blades. I'm putting Shadow Cloak at the bottom as well. Makes you harder to detect. Okay. Equip skills. Do we have any augments for it? No. But we can equip these. And that will do. Okay, so. Now we need to go to storage. Actually. Withdraw set of stabbers. This looks like our best stabbers. The stilettos. Oh god, we've got stilettos to go for thigh highs and our corset. Of course we do. Let's see. Let's put on... Oh my. 57. A forehead guard fashioned after the monster of scales. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a good time. And then none of this should be blue. None of this should be blue. Right, so now we need to come all the way out of the menu. Equip our stuff. Equip our stabbers. Equip our fancy hat. And
The
now we can
location.
put the rest of the stuff in here.
Suited to bulk.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
See, storage. Deposit. Deposit all the valuables. Deposit the bows. Deposit the hat. Game seems determined to awaken something, people. Yeah, possibly. Awaken my bloodlust.
Do stop by again.
Cool. So I've got stilettos, thigh highs, and a corset on. This is a good day to be a king.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
He just goes. Oh, if you twist the camera, it looks like it very slowly rotates to meet what you're aiming at. So it's like stabbing over here.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it is. I'm whirling death. I dare you to come closer. No? Not for it? Right, so I really want to see this. So we've got enkindle blades. Where now I've got stabbers made of fire. But blades of the pyre, where they're really on fire.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that is
My curative
crunchy
magic's
fire.
at your disposal. Wait right there.
Doesn't last long though. Then we're gonna time this out. Yeah, there it is. So that only lasts a few seconds. It's like the kind of like the Blackfire buff in Elden Ring. It only lasts a few seconds.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I guess it's a buff for a few seconds. You'd be much better having Lily just put fire on us.
I can't watch.
And with this button, we can just be a dirty boy. It's just camouflage.
Let's not be hasty now.
If we kill a merchant, can we have his stock? Actually, we've not actually killed any NPCs. Can we just murder this whole town? If this is the thief town, we'd be doing the kingdom a service by taking them out, right?
Or you needing me?
That tracks, right? This is a town full of thieves and villains. And they won't even tell me what the Queen's up to, so you know. It's really their own fault.
I grant you roaring flame.
Romulo. Right, who's next?
I'm a goner.
He's zooming. Oh man, the assassin just goes.
Are you alright?
Ah, my ultimate technique. Standing still and waving my arms wildly. Where'd he go? Shanked. Mundane. That's a pretty mundane way to die. Right. This shop is now the corpse pile. Let's take this village out one person at a time. Because it seemed pretty keen to just let me. I'm not sure if his legs are stuck under this cart, but he's not really doing much to try and get up. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Get in the corpse pile. You, sir. Please give me your name.
Why not ask my lord yourself?
Citus. I shall not, Citus. Thanks for asking.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
But on shows I do. So, an arc. In this stream, we're putting the ass back in Assassin. The game gave me a pair of trousers that is very, very strong compared to everything else I had. So I have to wear them. That's just how it works. I then found the secret assassin village. And they gave me my secret technique of setting yourself on fire because I asked very nicely.
It seems our every step is being watched.
So I now have the power to set myself on fire, which is nice. But this town is full of people that want to do the kingdom harm. So as their king, it's my duty to put them all to the sword. Anyway, how are you doing, Anar? Nice to see you. Congratulations on Double Legend. I know you've been working on it for a while. Sorry, Rosie. Into the corpse pile you go. I shall not use a wake stone. Oop. Elliot, who's next? Where's that child? Yeah, the secret art of setting yourself on fire, right? And with the secret assassin art of really, really fastly swinging your arms, these guys don't stand a chance. Yoink. Seems fair and balanced, doesn't it just? Get in the corpse pile. Child! Come here. Oh, it's one of those games, is it? Apparently it's too short to hit my blades. Just creepily walk up to the child. Hello? Hello?
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Look, I'll kill him off screen. It's fine. A tasteful curtain for it. And it's one of those games where you can't murder the children. Shame, honestly. What, an outrage that the king is dealing with the assassin village? Hey, you're the one who brought balls into this conversation. I'm just creeping. Hey, you two. I do notice, however, that these people aren't giving me any experience. I'm taking down a guild of assassins here and I'm not getting anything for it. Except the satisfaction of a job well done. See, they're all armed. They're all ready for a fight. What is this game? Right, down to the corpse pile with you. This one's not letting go over swords either. I guess more daggers, but you know what I mean. Alley-oop. Go get your pal as well. So we're cleaning up the kingdom one crime at a time. I shan't say if we're cleaning the criminals or committing the crimes. But what's that old joke? Is that if you kill one murderer, the number of murderers in the world stays the same? But if I kill many murderers, then that's a net positive. See, it's just maths. Yeah, Bill, you get me. You kill 2 murderers, you kill a city full of murderers. You kill a whole... Sir?
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
How did you get out of the drink?
Let my magic draw you in as many dreams.
Where'd he go? Thank you for the legendary ability. Now join the corpse pile. Yeah, see, look how many murderers I've killed. This is a great benefit for the kingdom. Look, half of them are still holding weapons. Weapons I could have if they would just let go. These aren't innocents. The only one that's allegedly innocent is this child, which I can't do anything about. Sorry, I'm just going to borrow her for a second. I'll be right back.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in just a moment.
Oh. There you are. If anything, I'm just doing this to make the performance slightly better. What was that thing that people were saying? Is that if you commit genocide in the major cities, the game runs better because it doesn't have to simulate so many NPCs. This is for your benefit if you think about it. But you get past because I need
This
that.
is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Rest until morning,
Will ensure we are prepared for the
and then finish the job. This is why Injustice Superman happened. Why was Superman just trying to clean up the world? Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Oh. Ah, she didn't get the beetle. Nice try, Lily. You did your best. You did get a heart, though. You got a heart, and you got a thumbs up and some dried fish. I will take these. Put them in storage.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Oh, do you want to be a warrior, do you?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
We can arrange that.
This course. Nothing's free in this world.
Change vocation. Liliana. Warrior. Liliana the mighty short warrior.
Glad to be of service.
Oh. So because I get the gear if I ping you as well. That's actually really decent. Saves me having to do this for every single character, every single time. It just straight up equipped all that stuff for you as well. In which case slashing would probably be better for you. Downside, of course, is we need to get Riftstone to get a healer. I'll have to say goodbye to Gil as well, but...
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Vocation, equip skills, Lily... Rending up. Bellow right. Oh no, I know what injustice is. It was the whole thing where somebody finally went too far and Superman snaps, right? And he basically just fucks up the joint.
Glad to be of service, sir.
You're useful, so you get pass. Where's the rest of it? Joker kills Lewis, IRC. Yeah, I think that might be it. Gil, thank you for your services.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Piss off.
And prefer.
You can have an apple.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
You did well. Now go away. We need healer. Search for Maggie. Let's see who we can find. We still need a cure, or should we get someone with a bow, since I'm an assassin for the moment? Let's see. Galahad, Atticus, Shirio. You've got a cool look. Come back to you in a second. Toast. Oh, I could go some toast. Toast, come with me, sir. Receive a golden beetle. Give 10 grand though.
Let us work together.
$10 though. Search for Archer. Don't mind. Gives a crazy page of Alfred beating Wonder Woman to her knees. Well, with his centuries of combat experience, that makes an amount of sense. So we have Toast for magic. Do we get rid of Akira and pick up someone else instead? I think we do.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention,
Dismiss. You can have the other apple.
I dare say I've accomplished a few.
Yes, you've done well. Go away. Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got? Isabel. Calliope. Alexis. Herb. Herb. A BB girl. A BB girl.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, sure, come on.
Are you fit to travel?
ABB, let's go. Oh wait, there was a merchant here, wasn't there?
Remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems
Where are all the bodies gone?
can catch beyond the
Where's my corpse pile?
devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, Paul never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. Which I'll have to
What's
be
that
alert for signs of
bonk?
sickness among our number.
They bounce off the candle stand. Wait, shit, which one was the merchant? Was it one of you guys? Wait, you're the guild leader, right? So it must be you, but I don't want to... Did I hear what the pawn just said? Yeah, something about going stir crazy or something? I wasn't really listening, I was too busy throwing a guy into a candlestick. It's probably not important, wink wink.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Let's find something to fight. Murdering a town of innocents, question mark, makes me thirsty for battle. Ah, dear. So,
Materials such as this can be combined.
major concern. Ah, it's fine. You know me.
I'm sure
What could
we'll find
possibly go
purpose
wrong?
for it in due time.
Wait, have I just found the path again? Wait, is this whole forest just this little bit? Really? Is that all it is? The whole eastern forest is just this campsite, that minotaur, and this village. Ah, that's a little disappointing. Okay. Well, let's head north for a while. Let's get out of here. See what's going on. Wait a second. Was this path always blocked? Oh, where are we going, Toast? I super wasn't listening to the directions you were giving me. Let's go find out what it was. Some rock piles can be broken. I'm sure they can, but Toast is going this way. Toast seems a trustworthy sort.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Sure? Presumably it's up, because I sure as hell don't see it.
Could you come over here?
Yes. Where are you, Toast?
Caught you. You'll be alright now.
Thank you, Toast. See, Toast's a good one. Where are we going? Where's this chest? Or do you just like jumping off that rock? I think she just likes jumping off the rock. Are you okay? Do you need a hand? Are you feeling alright? Toast.
What's the meaning of this, Arisen?
Calm yourself. What? Look, you want to show me something? Show me it. Don't just jump off the damn rock. Thank you. This way it is. Past the corpse of the Minotaur. I swear to God. Did anyone hear what Toast was saying when we said we should go this way, or are we just on an adventure now? Are you okay? Right. Toast. I like the cut your jib. I would like to know where we're going though.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Did you just want to show me this rift stone? Because if not, I'm getting it anyway. Don't make me replace your ass. Yes, yes, I see you. I'm coming, I'm coming.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Oh wait, that was a piggy. Why? There's harpies here. Why are you shooting the pig? What's wrong with you, Toast? You're a monster. Hey, BB, this is why we hired you. Shoot them down. I'm just gonna pick these blueberries. This poor piggy. Lay you to rest. Somehow. Done. I've got an idea.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for.
Can we make this pig a pawn, which makes them basically functionally immortal? Here. Piggy, I know you've already died, but I need you to get inside that rock. If you can do this, you could be the greatest warrior in the land, or a powerful mage, but you need to not be dead. Can you do that for me? I think he's listening.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive
The fuck are you,
battle by
Abby?
way of sound strategy and
Where did-
defensive tactics.
Wait. Did the piggy just respawn as Abby? Abby's kind of like Piggy. Abby, are you a piggy, perchance? Right, Toast. I'm going to replace you with Abby, the spirit of the piggy we just found. Because you're a piggy murderer, and Abby might be a piggy, so that's a net positive in my mind. So be gone, Toast. You can have rotten meat for your rotten attitudes.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Oh no, Abby, you just chill. I'm just happy to have you back. Thanks, Piggy. You rest now. Abby, come with me. Where are we going? She may be, Mike. Oh no, Anna, so the problem is, we can't put the piggy in the river because something called the brine exists. And, wait, hold on, is Toast still
I
here?
see our goal has changed. I would not
Oh,
hesitate to
Toast,
direct our course,
Toast!
but do let me know if you
I need
require
an
help.
example.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
So, Inara, the problem is we can't put something into the river. Because if you put something into the river, the brain happens. Which is a very, very deadly thing that only affects me and pawns. So Toast is now no more. Toast is actually dead. Toast will be forever gone. Piggy, if he goes into the river, will suffer the same fate. I don't want that for Piggy. Piggy rests. And we now have Abby. Actually, you do have healing, right?
I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Good. That's literally the only thing we need you for. Let's go on an adventure with our new Piggy friend. So the problem is if we head north, we've already been here. That's very north. What's over here? Melv. What the hell is Melv? Piggy's safe, Piggy's not a pawn. Yeah, I don't think it works like that in our... Your sides are... See, this is the kind of content I wanted from this game. Holy shit! Fucking... Yeah, baby, fuck him up! I actually skipped the... Fucking... Who would have thought painting yourself green would actually work? Right, you. You're going in the river as well, dickhead. Alley-oop! The brain, however, did not attack the goblin.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Huh.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
1 second, now I am curious. Piggy, sorry. I need the science. And you're already dead, so it saves me killing another one. Brain doesn't attack the dead. Oh, they just sink. Okay. Okay, well, circle of life or something. The fish can eat you. I don't know. Fucking... I'm just gonna take my bountiful ass and just get out of here.
Pleasantly cool
This place is silly enough. Piggy is safe.
Let us hope we make it through without
That's all we need.
Right you are.
What the hell is that? Dragons! Ow! What the fuck? Well, my health bar just melted. I guess we stand up. Whoa! Did you see how much damage I took from that one hit? What in the shit are these guys? My strategy of making them dead with the power of sword isn't working. Oh no, Liliana! Hey, give it a second, just get you up real quick. And then we run away! Woo. With the power of pausing the game. As long as I'm careful, I'm basically invincible. Running! Yep, to me. Come on, follow. Woohoo! Why are they so strong? The fuck? What? Well, that did nothing in comparison.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Yep. Let's just keep going. Let's go this way. Oh! A slime monster. That's problematic. Hey, can you come over here a second? I have use of you. No, Abby! Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. It's Bernie. Shit. No, Abby! We need to save the piggy girl. This is all going to shit. No! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. As long as I'm not actually dead, I can just use a healing potion on the way down, and I'm safe. Oh, this is all going to hell. Yeah, so I've just died. I have no health. However, if I eat this herb, I'm now alive. Running! Come on! Everyone, this way! Leg it! We're getting the hell out of here! No, Lily! Shit! I need that one. Whoop. Ow.
Are the rest of you faring all right? We must needs heal swiftly, before 'tis too late.
No, come here. Follow. No, son of a. Oh, girls, what you like? Why am I doing no damage to these people? Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead again. No, I'm not. That is so broken. Like, that's not just me, right? That's actually broken. I have died. I have 0 health. Not a penny of health to my name. But because I'm not dead yet. Wait, hold on. Can I just... Oh, so the girls can't use something themselves. Ah, shit. Okay. Sir, you look strong. You mind giving us a hand? I've been set upon by bandits. I could use a... No. Okay. The loss gauge. When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reduced, but your maximum health you can recover is reduced also. Oh, okay. So if I keep dying and keep getting up... Oh, you're not giving me a chance to stand up now. Is this the counter to my bullshit? I think this might be the counter to my bullshit. They just don't give me a chance to heal. Fast running out of things to eat. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, I think they've got wise to me. Could you fuck off for 1 second? I'll take that as a no. What is going on? Right, I'm just gonna have to let myself die. Because the minute I try and, you know, use intended mechanics to not be dead, they just hit me anyway. So there's no getting out of this. They're just gonna spawn camp for me until I die. Tale has ended. Where did we last save? I wonder. Where did we last save? Hopefully I get all those items back, because that was a waste of a whole lot of healing.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Alright, so we have Baby, we have Liliana.
Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw.
And we have Abby. Okay, so it's just after we got Abby. But it seems like we're not meant to be here. Because those bandits whooped our ass. Like, that wasn't even close. That wasn't a fight, that was a massacre. And I just got XP for something. Don't know what. Yeah, Baby, you just lead the way. We'll follow you. Just don't stop. If you see bandits, just let them be.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Except for the aforementioned fucking from the bandits. Oh, that bridge is out. Okay.
Pray, follow me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
No, Zoe, it's fine. We've got Abby. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I spy a bug. Yeah. I'm gonna eat this. Nom nom nom. Right, baby, where were we? Let's go. It's gonna ignore you. So have I just been, like, seriously powered down because I've changed vocations? Is it because I'm a level 1 assassin that I'm weak? Is that what it is? Because that seems kinda bullshit. DST's hit, you did not realise it's gone midnight. Yeah, good luck with that.
Consider the time one might save.
What the fuck?
Fairy stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
Oh!
I quite agree.
I did say I wanted to fight a griffin. Yeah, and Art, get some sleep. Nice to see you. Hopefully we'll catch you again before long. You take it easy. So we're supposed to climb griffins, right? Get in the back and shank them in the ass. What? Yeah, we're having a good time here. Nice to see you nice, all that kind of usual stuff people say when someone has to go. But you have a good one, rest up, sleep well. This guy is taking no damage. Is it the stiletto? Right, so that's a basic goblin. We've killed 1 million of these guys. He's not taking damage either. Is it these stiletto? Right, hold on. Status. What are my stats? Because I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Like, at all. Like, I cannot fight this thing at the moment. He's... like... all this is taking a pixel of health. So let's just tactfully retreat. We'll advance in a different direction for a moment. Everyone, follow me. Man, this whole place has gone to shit. Fucking hell. Right, here's a standard-ass goblin. Alright, he's already dead. You, standard-ass goblin. Everyone, chill. Wait. 1v1 me. That one took damage. Whoop. So why the hell were those goblins over there and those bandits taking no damage then? Because it's not like I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing much, but not doing anything. Oh.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Guess Griffin's had enough. Okay.
You
cool.
truly are formidable, Arisen.
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't base it off that performance. Yikes. Oh. Bug. And get to my belly. Nom, 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 nom. I think I need more sample size. And murder these goblins as well. Yeah, they're going down perfectly fine. But up the roads, they're completely unkillable. Weird, isn't it? It must be something I've done. I don't know, but...
I will finish this, here and now.
Oh wait, there's any left? I just assumed the girls had it. Okay. Hey, rank 2. Lily's a brave and powerful warrior. Hey, more piggies. Hey guys, how's it going? Anyway, since we're in the region, let's head back to the cave we've already cleared out, because we talked to the wrong person first. Skirtink. Oop. Alley-oop. Now what is this
I'll take
tower?
that. We might find a use for it.
Is there stuff in here? Can I have it? Hello? Mush mush. Ah, there is stuff in here. I'm gonna have this.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Yes,
Let
I
us
hope
take
so.
care when and how we put them to use.
What? Asking for what? Look, I'm your king. Piss off. I'm having your stuff. Yeah, this is mine now. Yoink. This also mine. Yoink. Man, why has everyone got to have an attitude, you know? Oh, ballista! Wait, I wonder if we can peg the griffin. I wonder if we can snipe the queen. Now, hold on, I've got an idea. Right, so that's roughly a lot more. Okay, so that's roughly where the kingdom is.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
How'd you go?
Would be a good place
Up.
to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Up. Down? No. Down? Where's the adjustments? Ah, here. Lore. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'm a little higher. Okay. I see now there's some maneuverability.
Might I be of assistance?
So all we need now is for the queen to be standing on the balcony, looking out over the kingdom that she thinks is hers. And then patwang. Just take her out. Just that easy, right? Whoop. Sorry, was that you that said that to me?
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Do you know who you're dealing with? Sorry, I'm the king. I'll drop you off this damn ledge. Wait. Did you teleport back up here? Because I dropped you off. Are you down there? I don't see a body. I don't see a body. Let's go down and check. Let's see. For this game to make such a point of pride about pointing out how it simulates all the different NPCs and all the different daily routines and all the different calculations and interactions and relationships and stuff, it really does just teleport shit around for convenience, you know? Oh, there you are. Wait, is your name Shacey? Shaibel. Oh, Shaibel. Just cleaning up the mess. Don't mind me. Sick. Also, I like how none of the other guards think that throwing someone off a balcony is an aggressive action, so none of them take action about it. Whereas if you so much as have your swords drawn when you're near the guards, they get a uppity about it. It really is a double standard.
Our respective abilities are unique as
I want to
well.
get up there.
I see it as a glad thing.
I want to get
We
up
are
there.
well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
How to get up there? Problems for later.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Yes, I noticed, baby girl.
To see it so plainly and yet be unable. We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
Whee! Okay, I don't know what I did there, but I basically flew across that gap. Can I do that but up? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
One of the rock. There is some physics happening here. Oh. 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 Fine. So hold on. Now I need to try this. So if we do this off of a cliff. No, not like that. It's fine, catch your breath. Off of a cliff. No, not like that. Off of a cliff. Why did it work the first time? I soared gently across that gap. Which was amazing, but now I can't replicate it. Huh. Hey, a ruined little village. A bunch of harpies beating up a poor man. Should we intervene? We're kind of already late for a quest. He is asleep though.
Sting is yours to wield.
I can't do shit about these guys. Baby girl. Arrows. That's why you're here. Thank you.
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Oh, red purple. Round and up, I think. Yeah, over here and up. Oh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Man, this cart was moving.
Hang in there, master. I am coming to assist.
I love the combo for the assassin is just beat them with your swords until they are dead. It's just not graceful at all. Just beat them till they die. Who's left?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Yeah, it's fine. Keep up. You're doing great. Just, you know.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Sure, on you go.
Let us press on with our next objective.
No? Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Yes, that's where we're headed.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now we're good. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna let them deal with it. And more goblins. Man, goblins are everywhere in this place. Harpies too.
Fight on and fix each other down.
Outstanding.
Was that them? Oh no, one over here. Yeah. Leo. Let's keep going. Mine doesn't matter if it's nighttime or not. Gotta keep an eye out for bugs. Oh, hey, more goblins. Who'd have guessed? Harassing the piggies on my watch. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Anytime, stamina. Thank you. Fuck him up. Teach you to fight a piggy. Ah! Okay, that one was on me.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Thank you, Abby. Hey, baby girl, you want to get in here as well? There you go. Was the mine up or down from here? Down. Oop. Let's head off this way. Oh, a chest. Love that. Oh, right, goblins first. Good question, baby girl. Seems like many. I'm not counting. We'll have this, however. Yoink. Yeah, just ignore those. On you come. Oh, I ranked up for running away. Amazing. Right, now to clean out these mines again. Is it going to work for the wall? I don't think so. It's fine. Here now, and that's what matters. Ooh. Shanked. And then you. Ooh. Camera's doing some work there. I guess we just do a lap of this place to make sure everything we find dies. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm dead! Oh no! Anyway.
Well said.
That feels really unintended and very powerful. As long as you've got something, even a blueberry. Oh no, I'm dying! A blueberry will save my life. No. I appreciate the cheese.
As a matter of fact,
Oh?
curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
It's not Lily, but thank you for... Oh, this is open now.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Why is this open now? Is it because of this quest? No, second, this is bullshit. Why are you just waiting there in the middle of the room? This is a trap.
I shan't let them harm you.
I grant your weapon
Whoop.
a magical boon.
Let's see what this waits us down this dark path. Probably friends, right? Wait.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
To me. Whatever they're fighting, just let it happen. Let's just chill out for a second. Something is ragdolling those. What's going on over there? Is that like a turf war? Or is that like... Oh, is that knights? The knights don't seem to have health bars though.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Yeah, the knights don't have health bars. This is like an easy GG if you just let them go. I'm just going to loot this place while they're busy working. I need my help.
That's it. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I killed one goblin.
Well said.
I killed one goblin. The guys had it. Don't know why they needed me involved. I did get new stabbers though. Better stabbers. Signs of Valor. Ancient daggers inscribed with a unique design. Once used as spear tips. Records tell of their employment in ancient rites. So they don't knock down as much, but they are stronger. Now, how do I get that? I could try and jump. I could try and jump. I don't think that's going to work though.
We ought to keep watch, lest
Nope.
we be set upon from behind.
Not content.
Ow! Well, that went about as well as expected. Now, where's my last save? I wonder if I saved on quest completion. That'd be nice. That would be nice. See, now we get to play the game of, oh, where's it going to put us? Where's it going to spawn us? How far back are we? Lost gauge?
Onward.
Oh, it's literally as we open this chest. Okay. So, equipped our new stabbers and we're good to go.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Yeah, sure.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Great, let's go that way then. But there is a back road up here. This takes us out. I see starry skies. Which only means one thing. Zombies. Delicious XP. My health do be getting kinda low though. I thought it was a campfire, but no, it's more goblins. Whee!
Leaving so soon, but we've scarcely begun exploring.
Tis
Abby?
not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
I wasn't going to be as, like, forward as that, but I am dying. You know? Wow, we went all the way from here to here this time. Okay. That's a big mine. So now the question is, how the hell do we get from where we are to where we want to be? Wait. I grabbed a fairy stone, did I not? Yes. We use that, we can go back to Vermorph. We can rest up and we can try and talk to the captain of the guard who has the note he needs to progress the quest and see if it's fucked or not. Because I'm really curious about that actually.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I mean, I fucking hope so. Let's see, what question to ask? We're in town. Are we safe though? Yes, Captain Brandt. I would like to speak with you. Now it's nighttime, so you're able to speak to me, even though we talked earlier in the day and you didn't want to speak to me, even though I handed you the note. You just didn't want to acknowledge that. You ever feeling somebody just doesn't like you? Nah, who couldn't like me? Oh, hi. Can I have a beer, please? No?
Truly?
Hi.
Indeed.
Take your order.
It is not widely known.
One bit of gossip and espionage. I appear to have come in the wrong door. Oh, no, there's a chest here. Mine. I'll take your beefsteak. Right, Brandt.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Oh, yes, certainly.
You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import.
I do hope so. I did give you it.
It's not a matter for prying ears.
Yeah, yes, we get it. We know. Come on, here. My glorious ass awaits you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's
Okay.
claim as a true Arisen.
So the magistrate.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid.
This man's never seen a book in his life.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Okay. We have a lead at least.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are
What of the Queen?
your mission, was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
This is where it gets interesting. I have given you the notes. So I do not have the notes. So what do we do here? How do we progress from here? How do we go on from this? Because if I have soft-locked this entire quest line, and this being the main quest line, because I gave the man the notes he needed the wrong way, colour me unimpressed. So I don't have it.
What else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Tell me the false sovereign.
The palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crownflower.
Sweet crownflower?
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Okay, so slow down one second. What the hell is sweet crownflower? First off, why is that relevant?
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself.
Or is it just one of these things where you buy like a PPE contract? Yeah, I'm buying tons of protective gear. Wink.
Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
Wait, were we not just in the Eastern
Very
Forest?
hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am
Sure,
glad to hear
I guess.
it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
The only thing I can think of is turn the game off and on again and might spawn again. No, Mike, I don't think that's going to do it. Don't think that's going to do it.
Now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You were warned away from the... Wait, hold on. The nameless village. I was warned away from the village. Motherfucker, are you sending me back to the place I've already just been again? Oh no, we can't tell you what the Queen's up to. It's a matter of great diplomatic immunity. You have to be neutral in these things, being thieves and assassins. Suspicion's a little... Yeah, so we've been warned away from the village, we've met the Thief Maester, learned the meaning of brass, you found the letter in Dara's home, investigate the false sovereign, and report to Brent. Right, so we've done this. We've been there. We've talked to these people. We've murdered these people. What do you mean investigate the false sovereign? We've done that. Hi. I'm back from the nameless village.
As a true, how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious?
So if I fucked this quest twice because I murdered that village, was it before I died?
I have been pursuing all of the channels of. Would your Majesty be willing to venture? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work.
That will be all. Have I fucked this quest in two very special and significantly different ways? I think I might have. In one way, this is kind of amazing. It's amazing I was able to do this at all.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Girl, I feel you.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Yeah, sure. 50 gold.
I've seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Zeltus mana flawed. Silently do these and more vices lie. Grant them breath that the path might reopen. Oh no. so I do know of the divination table. Basically what this does is this comes and tells you how to progress in your current quest. So these 3 names are dead. Grant them breath, path might reopen. So this quest is stonewalled because these 3 people are dead.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis
So
lovely
hold on.
to see you.
Let us check the Queen quest then. And see how it says we progressed that. Diva's plot. Right, so we found it, but we've lost it somehow. How do we proceed?
Greetings. You need only make a worthy.
What do you suggest we do, O Magic Oracle?
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Seek audience with Brant, who should grant the attack. Right, okay, that's not going to work. We've done that, and he didn't, because he has the letter we need to give him. Do you see the problem here, Oracle? My god, I cannot believe we have fucked this quest in 2 separate directions. We've literally double teamed this quest.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Well, at least there's one way we can unfuck it, by reviving those people from the feast town. However, I don't think we can unfuck the one from the castle. I think that will remain fucked, as it were. Let's, just out of an abundance of curiosity, because I am now curious, I'm going to go back in to the castle. Not this way.
Do you mind coming over here?
Yeah, unless the letter responds. If the letter responds, we can maybe progress it. I don't think it would, because why would it? But I have to know. You'd think there would be, like... I know the whole point. Oh, it's an old school RPG, you can just fail some quests. Yeah, but it's the main quest. If it's a key item, I shouldn't be allowed to give it away. That's the whole point of key items. Oh, but it's not going to hold your hand. No, it didn't. Because I was trying to give the item to the man. Lily, where are you going? We're not leaving town. What quest do you think we're on? Actually, no, straight up, what quest do you think we're on? So the current quest is to go and find the letter and give it to Captain Brown. Where are you taking me, Lily? Where are we going?
The item we need isn't among our possessions. Mayhap we'll find it at the scrap store in the Checkpoint Rest Town.
Oh? Checkpoint Rest Town.
Hey, follow me.
Yes, Lily, please. Lead on. I am extremely curious. This is a really bad plan to just go for a walk at night, however. That's fine. We just ignore that. Those guys probably weren't important yet. No, Lily.
Of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Right, tell me what I'm going to do. We're going to run up here. There's a campsite. That appears to be very on fire. Oh, no. It's okay, I have herbs in my pocket. We're fine.
Are we to remain here?
Yes, let's have a nap. Without a camping kit. Why do we not have a camping kit? We have a camping kit. We had 2 camping kits. Didn't we? One kit was in the archery dismissed. Oh, of course it was. What about we had one on Liliana though. She had one. I'm 100% sure of it because she was over encumbered. Alright, I guess we're doing without it. Okay.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Stored it, I think. I mean, I guess it must have.
You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of.
Well, yes, because I'm in the healing bubble, baby girl. Tell you what, could you just deal with that instead? We can't grab a ghost. This is useful knowledge. Right, okay. Right, Lily, where were we going? Checkpoint town, right? If I were a checkpoint town, where would I be? I literally don't have it on the map. Where are you? Is that where we're going? I am so curious right now. I must have answers. Also, one thing I will say that I prefer in this game over a Dark Arisen is that the lamp oil just lasts for fucking ever.
We ought to take a closer look.
The lamp oil was a pain in the ass in the original games. It was constantly running out. Oh, zombies. Oh! Yeah, just stand there. My guy, come on. They're zombies. Have some self-preservation. God's sake. Oh no, now I'm a zombie. And now I'm dead. That's okay. I have blueberries. Oh, no, I died again. I like the blueberry, it's fine. Who's left? Great.
What am I supposed to do?
I literally don't know. Lily, once more if you don't mind, where are we going?
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I've nothing to share at present.
No, you do though. You know where we're going. The checkpoint town. You said as such. Where is?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I mean, if you can find a camping kit, sure, yeah. Do I have a panacea or something? I think I do. No. I need something that will give me my maximum health back. I don't think I have anything just lying around for that. It's kind of sketch having this little health. Especially at night. This place is pretty gnarly. I guess we just need to go for a walk until Liliana says, "Hey, do you know this checkpoint town thing again?" And just hope that she doesn't get interrupted the next time she's trying to take us there. She's bloodthirsty, this Liliana. She sees a whiff of a fight and she's just all over it. She wants to get involved. Are you a signpost? No. Blood for the blood. Yeah, blood for the blood lily. I get it. But we've things we need to be doing. And she's just too eager to slap a goblin or a zombie. Look, I know I gave you a big sword, but come on. We've got things to be doing. Yeah, this whirly swirly thing is kinda getting old. But it's not going to go away because I can't get any health back. So I guess we just put up with it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
But don't be a suck up. Unless you've got a camping kit, I'm not interested. Hey guys, do you have a camping kit in here? I'm in desperate need of a lie down. Hello?
Best not be bothering me.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Good thing it's night. Come on, camping kit, anyone. Chop chop. Your king needs a nap. I cannot believe we stored the camping kits. I mean, it's very me, but think we need to head back to town. This is going to drive me fucking nuts. We were conveniently across the river, so we can't just go straight. We've got to go up and round. It's very annoying. Bridge is broken, right? Can't just parkour across that? Save a little time? No? Alright. Yeah, I'm dodging you.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes. Holy attacks are our best bet against.
Hold on, combine. Do I have the combine button? There must be, because I've definitely done it before. There's a panacea which gives you maximum health back. I'm sure there is. Guess I don't have... I don't have the respirator, I don't have the stuff I need for it. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you guys. I've got places to be. Hello.
Yes, master.
Come on, keep up. Is this by any chance the checkpoint town?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I could have opened with that. Hold on, not this. No. My ass, mate. My ass, mate.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
No, it's still broke. Okay, let's head back into town. Have a nap. Look, I understand. This is a more general complaint than Dragon's Dogma complaint. I understand games want you to know your low health and want you to take action when that happens. It's the same as the classic Pokemon where it's like your low health, your critical percentage is dee-doo, 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 dee. You know, it's annoying on purpose. It wants you to pay attention to it. You need to focus on what's happening at that time. But most other games give you a way to get around it. Rather than just saying, oh yeah, don't be bad. You know?
I can proceed no further.
Where is my house? Oh, the other side of town. Great, of course. I don't know this city very well yet. Keep getting turned around. But I am desperate to find this checkpoint town to see if there's a lost quest item shop or something. Yeah, here we are. Excuse me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Yes, I believe it shall. Also, that buzz in my ears will stop, which is very convenient. Right, before we go anywhere, withdraw. Camping sets. Thank you. Let's give that to Liliana. Now hold on to this. We need it. You're a big mighty warrior now. You don't need to empty your pockets so often. Let us tidy up a little bit. Let's just quickly deposit that camping kit. It doesn't think we need it. No, could you imagine? Right. Checkpoint town. Where are we going? Let's head back out the city. Oh wait, since we're passing, do we have any new skills?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yes, thank you. Helm splitter. Oh, leaps up, yes. We need up. We don't need shadow cloak, that's crap. Place a bomb on the ground. That could be fun. Ensnare. Oh! Yes, 100% yes. Ensnare shoots a grappling hook and knocks people out the sky, or knocks people off balance. That's exactly what we want. Right, okay. It's coming together. We have a way to attack up, we have a way to get things closer to us, and we have a way to attack things on the ground. And we have a fall roll. Also, we can just randomly steal stuff? That's nice. Subtlety. Okay.
Do come again.
Very well. I shall return.
Lily, come here a second.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Liliana, what do you have? Weapon skills. Goring lunge. Ooh. I know it's a very small box, but you just basically impale somebody and run them into a wall. That sounds like a good time. What does Bill even do? Provoke. Nah, it's fine. Ladder launch. Oh, you yeet somebody. Ooh, yeet somebody into the sky. Okay. Revivify. A second wind. Oh, okay. That just cures, like, ailments. That's kind of nice. Right, so what have we got? We've got jump and slash. We've got rending sweep, which is a big cleave. Goring lunge, which is the impalement. We've got ladder launch, which yeets me onto their face so I can stab it. Great. We'll just get your stuff on. Increase your maximum health. Ooh, that's kind of nice actually. Pick that on you.
I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
You don't gotta say it like that, man. Come on. Right, Lily, in the bubble. Come here.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
No, but she does. Come on, Abby, get with the program. You know what's going on. Right. Let's head north again. I think that this checkpoint town is north. What time is it? Fuck me, it's 10 to midnight.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Is there...
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oxman.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin of
Bound for checkpoint rest zone. Yes. Let's take an ox cart. Alley-oop. I'll rest my kingly butt on this nice little cushion. Are we going, or... So I think the problem here is he's aimed into town, and the AI doesn't really know how to turn around.
Off we trot.
Yeah? Oh no, there it is. There we go.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Well, off we trot, as you say. Man, they've put a lot of effort into making this as slow and annoying as possible, haven't they? God, is this the pace we actually travel at? This is amazing. The cinematic camera angles, look at us go. We're flying now. Honestly, how could you look at this and not think it's a 10 out of 10 game? This is fucked up. Do horses not exist in this world? Surely a horse-drawn carriage would be a better fast travel option than this. This is the fast travel. This is amazing. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. I've heard tale that this was pretty poor. Yeah, so you need to pay a small amount of gil for fast travel. And this, yeah, so this is what gets me right. We got on this cart like 2 minutes ago, And so far, we're almost where we started. No, so Belmont, I'll clarify that real quick for anyone that is paying attention. There's a system in the game called port keys. Think of Harry Potter, you can put something down and you can teleport to it whenever you like. Assuming you have the fairy stone that goes with it. So if you have a fairy stone, you can throw it into there and you can teleport back to town. The major towns have a port key set up, so you don't need to place one there. What you can do is you can get 10 of these port keys in the world, and one more you can pay for, so that's 11. But the one you can pay for, you can get anytime you like. You can get it right as you start the game, you can have that as you begin your adventure. And you can put that anywhere you like, and you can teleport to it. So if I was, like, say that mine I've been to twice now, or the Forbidden Village that I've been to, and it's asking me to go back to. If I were to place a port key there, and use a fairy stone, I could just whip over to it in an instant, assuming I had the fairy stone to go with it. But those are quite expensive with in-game money. So it's not that you can pay to just fast travel, it doesn't work as conveniently as that. Even if you pay the money for it, if you don't have the fairy stones, that monetized thing is useless to you. If you don't have the fairy stones, even if you pay for fast travel, you cannot fast travel. And look, again, I know that the game's designed around the idea of fast travel is not something you want to do. Because if your game is fun, you don't need fast travel. So far, travelling has been a pain in the ass in this game. Because every 10 feet there's a pack of goblins. If you need to be somewhere in a hurry, no you don't. You just don't have that option. Not really. I need to get back to checkpoint. I don't even know where Checkpoint Town is. So I take an ox cart, hoping it's going to get me there. And this is the pace we're going. I've had an impassioned rant for the last 2 minutes. And we're not even off the bridge yet. Yeah, so even in Morrowind, a game without fast travel, quote unquote, you can teleport. You can give yourself a massive jump spell. You can jump across the whole world. You can give yourself a potion of speed. You can get a strider. And that'll take you where you're going. Like, click, right? This does not solve the issue if I need to be over on the other side of the world in a hurry. If I'm trying to do one more thing, because this is my one more thing. This is what we do before we wrap up the night. I need to know if that town has this scrap of paper I gave to the guard. And if it doesn't, this entire questline is fucked. And I either need to start the game over or shelf it. This is not fun. And I know that the point is this is not fun. You're not meant to use this if you can help it. To be fair and or balanced, there's a button you can hit which has a nap until you get to your destination. Unless you're attacked by goblins. So now I am here on the map. I don't know where here is. I don't know where I'm going. But I'm here. So if I don't defeat these goblins and save this ox cart...
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Oh, no, away it goes. So if I were to lose these goblins, I'm just stranded in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. With no idea where I am, what I'm doing, what's going on. That might be the checkpoint town, however.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
So it seems like the cart somehow managed to travel this far without being accosted. But I have no idea how so this is why I don't want to fast travel in this game, because I don't know how the world map looks. I just have this bit of map now. And I don't... It's like, you can kind of see the squiggly path, which is the main road. But if this is a known road, why is this fog of war, you know? It's just baffling choice after baffling choice. So it's like, if you come here, are you supposed to come down here and round? Because these are forest paths. If you want to take the main path, it'd be this one, right? So that's up and round the whole damn continent to get back down to here. In my mind, this is an inexcusable decision. This game has a lot of promise, this game has a lot of potential, but this, getting around should be fun. Like, to take like, I see the director's point. If your game is fun, you don't need fast travel. If traveling in your game is fun, you don't need fast travel. Spider-Man 2 has the fastest fast travel I have ever seen in the game. You click a button and you're where you want to be. I used it once because moving around in that game was actually fun. Traveling in that game was fun. I would be quicker getting off this ox cart and walking. Like, not even running. Walking. This is my walk speed. And I'm leaving that cart in the dust. Checkpoint rest town. Why do they want... so again, if traveling in your game is fun, you won't want to fast travel. So why do they make traveling in the game a pain in the ass? Surely they want it to be fun, so you won't want to fast travel and miss it all, you know?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
Absolutely not, no.
From me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few at that.
It sucks to be you, mate. I'd go find it then.
Quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good.
This man that kills people for not doing what he wants, I was going to try and double cross him and get out of here. But I didn't get the chance.
Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone.
Oh my.
Unless you were to find it for me.
I don't even know where to begin looking. No.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Oh yeah, that entire assassin's camp we just murdered.
Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who
But
has
Abby
experience in
just
banditry.
said this. Right, so if I were a curio shop, where would I be? Hold on, this is Pawn Hall. So let's activate that, just so we've got it. And let's see, does this town have a port crystal? South, right, so south border checkpoint, scrap store. That's what we need, that's the stuff. So, if this run can be saved at all, it's this shop here. If there's any hope of continuing this.
You are the Arisen, are you not?
Okay, so everyone in this game knows I'm the Arisen, except the Queen, who's pretending I'm not, and we're somehow going along with this plan.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
Oh yeah, the awful guy that just tried to steal your stone.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak,
Dude,
but
he's
have had no luck.
he's down the road. I can see him from here. He's just past that well. See, he's just spawned in now. Right, okay, now I'm going to rag on this game just a little bit more. I think we're probably done here, but you saw that, right? This game is so CPU heavy because it's simulating all these NPCs all the time to make sure it knows exactly where they are at any given moment. And those fuckers just spawned in at the top of the road. I can see them spawning in. They're not being simulated at all. They don't exist until they're within 20 feet of you. See? There it goes again. He walked to the left, got lost, and teleported back to the well. This isn't real life. This is made up. I'm genuinely confused by this game. Genuinely. Yeah, it's kind of got that energy, doesn't it, Bill? It's like, why is it like...
And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the money, but rather the orb.
Yeah, no, I figured you want the orb. You really do. I get it.
It is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see.
I'm sure it's very valuable.
Reclaimed,
Also, and this is a very minor thing as well. Whose perspective am I listening to this conversation from? Because this would be from my perspective. But I can do this to look at myself So I'm not having this conversation from my perspective. I'm having it from someone else's. You see?
And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the
Absolutely not, sir.
on my behalf?
Sort your own shout. I'm just here to see if a shop has a piece of paper.
You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Okay, I remind you, I'm king. Unless you can offer me the Queen's head, not interested.
To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Nyler.
The
Just
decision
no.
is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Right, baby. Look. Nyler again. If I find it, I'm keeping it. That's how this is going. Let me just... Man, I know the stairs are there. But I'm an assassin. I don't go through the front door. I want to do a cool flip off the side. Can I make this jump? Yeah, there we go. Ass out, up we go. Right. This is not the shop I thought it was. Is it this? No. There we go. This one? No, I 100% just want my ass out. Oh, right. Scrap store. Hi. Is that the Jedi orb, perchance? Can I have this?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
Okay, Abraham. Impress me.
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
View special finds. Torn letter. There we go. So he does have the letter. The low price of 1,000 gold, we can continue the quest. Request a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Can you forge an apple for me?
Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience.
Right. A beastin mask. Okay. Oh, hey, the Jadeite orb. There it is. Worth for noble's ransom. Right, okay. Now, I am curious. If we buy this, what will the man offer us?
Many thanks to you.
Can have forgers made at the scrap store. Bring the long item you want. Duplicate, pay the fee or wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. Wait a few days. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a Jedi orb. Right, sir, did you think to speak to the forger at all when you were trying to get this this orb? You know, the man around. If you're the merchant prince in town, surely you know that man.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
Yes, give genuine article. So, why would it specify that if I don't have a forgery of it? One second.
Very well.
One second. Let's see. Gorgeously cut, iridescent jewel, worth for noble's ransom. So, is the original article?
So, how goes it?
Yeah, you can forge it and give it to... I'm not waiting a few days to see how that works, but yes, I have the stone. You better give me at least 7 or 8 grand for this, because that costs a lot of money.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter.
No. You give it back, or you give me the reward. I'm not hunting down that merchant for you.
You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
Is he going to take me to the forgers that I bought this from to verify it's the genuine article? Okay, let me just follow this train of logic for 1 second. Let me just see where this train of logic's going, because this game is off the fucking rails at the moment. This man has lost a very valuable orb. He suspects a merchant working for him has stolen the orb and wishes to abscond with it. he asks me to go and try and find this merchant to retrieve the orb he has lost. I find it in the forger's house for sale. So the merchant has done nothing wrong, he's just lost something that this guy wants. So I buy it from the forgery master and bring it back to its rightful owner to complete this quest. This man then, wishing to make sure I am a genuine man, me being the Arisen, having found his orb, he wants to make sure I'm above board and take it to the forgery master, who I bought it from, to confirm it's genuine. Does anyone else notice a minor wrinkle in that plan? He wants to talk to the man who sold it to me to ask if it's real. The man who, if there was going to be a forgery made, would be the man who made the forgery. Yeah, look, this game continues to impress me and not in the ways I expected. I cannot believe how fucking stupid this is. That this is actually happening. I don't know. Look, I'm very glad that shop had the torn piece of paper I gave to somebody else. I don't know how he got it. I don't know how he knew it was on it. I don't care if it's a forgery. I genuinely don't. If he managed to get a copy of a quest-specific item that I needed to continue this game, that's great that you can get that back. That makes sense. There's some safeguard in place so you can continue the game if you make a stupid like I did and give the man that wants a piece of paper the piece of paper he wanted. That's on me for doing that, but the wrong way. Okay, I'll put my hands up and say, that's fine. I made a mistake by giving the man the quest item he wanted. I shouldn't have done that. Because... I mean, fuck knows, he needed it, so I gave him it. I thought that was the thing to do. It wasn't, right? Okay, that's my mistake somehow. But this quest line right now, this thing that's happening to us right now makes no sense, none at all. But no, please, Avard, let's go find out if it's a genuine orb. Let's go talk to the forgery master who sold me this orb. Who don't ask how he got it. But we'll check with him to see if it's a genuine article. I'm sure he'll say yes. I can fucking guarantee he'll say yes. Because why would he say no? Because then I'll just say, well, you sold me it, motherfucker, so where's my money? And I'll stab him, and then I'll stab you, and I'll murder this whole fucking town. Because I am the king. And I am completely over your shit.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb?
I'm just going to completely ignore that animation.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return.
Why do... Game. So, this man suspects that this orb may be a forgery, sold to me by the forgery master. He then decides, rather than making sure that it's appraised correctly, properly, and professionally, to leave me, the potential forgee, with the forger to ensure its validity. So he's not going to be here to make sure I don't say, hey mate, this is real, right? And if it's not, I'm going to kill you. But if it's not, say it is, or I'll kill you. Or, I don't know, bribe him or something. Here's $1,000 just to say it is. It's something stupid. I don't know, fucking bribe the man. But I mean, it's a $7,500 orb. So it probably costs like $5,000 to bribe him, which I actually don't have now. So you might just say it's fake for the funsies. But no, please. You do a little fucking spinny moonwalk and get out of here. I'll talk to this man and make sure your genuine item's not a forgery without you checking. That's fine. How long are we to wait here for?
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
I would hope you know whether it's your forgery or not, mate. But great way to spin out business. No, motherfucker, where are you? Come back here. No. Your business is not walking to the end of the street and then back. You have done nothing in that time frame. You've not even made it to the end of the road and you're on the way back. Your business is not concluded. Your business, if it was to go over there and pick up a fucking sword, has not been concluded.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
By all means, Arvard. Let's find out together, shall we?
Done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine
Who
article.
would have guessed that the forgery master that sold me the potentially forged item would say it's the genuine article, the man that wants to make sure it's the genuine article? I am so glad we cleared that up.
My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return.
Now you better pay me fucking handsomely for this, because... Oh, for God's sake. Do you know where I am in this conversation? I'm down there. I'm not even looking at... I'm looking off into space in the corner of the fucking room. I'm not in this conversation. Who is here? I'm down there. What's going on?
You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory.
I better.
And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
A ring of skullduggery and 12 grand. Right, okay, fine. You live this day. What's a ring of skullduggery? A ring imbued with power increases damage dealt when attacking foes from behind. You know, I think skullduggery kinda sums up this game pretty well. This is a skullduggery kind of game. But for the sake of my sanity, I think that will do Dragon's Dogma. I gave this a very genuine attempt. I really, and I stress this, really want to like this game. But all the problems I had with the first one are still here. Some of them are worse. All the things that should have been fixed in the last 12 years haven't been. All the things that make this game great are so far between. Yeah, Mike, go ahead. So, what's the grand reveal at the end of the story? How does this wrap up? What's in it for us? What do we get out of this grand adventure? How does this end for our mighty Arisen? Because I can imagine something along the lines of he is the Arisen, so he kills the dragon and the day is saved. Something like that, right? It's not going to be quite as simple as that. It doesn't take 12 years to come up with that. But what is the crunch? What's the big twist? Am I the dragon? Is that the twist? The dragon ate my heart so he could become me and then become king of the land because he doesn't want to be a dragon anymore? I'm a worm? I know it takes time to type these things out. Man, I'm trying to have an impassioned rant here. Don't sweep me up. Fine, I'll move. Jesus. Nope. I'm stuck on the roof. Right, fine. I'm here now. Can't sweep me away from here. Actually, tell you what, we'll head to the front of town while we're typing. I want to get a nice view for what might be the last look at Dragon's Dogma. Like I say, I really wanted this game to be good. I was so excited to play this. I had high hopes for this, and it just ain't. I don't know what it is, but it just isn't. Right, so the world gets destroyed over and over. A higher being got tired of it, and created the dragon to stop it. The dragon then chooses an Arisen to fight, and yes, the Arisen becomes the next dragon. Right, okay, so it's kind of a trial by bullshit, where I saw the dragon attacking, and I went, "Hark, dragon, I will stop you," and then died because it's a fucking dragon. It goes, "Oh no, you have proven your courage, so I will make you an Arisen, and then you will grow in strength and come and try and claim my head, so you can become the next dragon." So the world continues instead of being destroyed because we've continually stronger dragons? ? Regarding the plague the pawns talk around. Right, so hold on. Before we talk about that, because I kind of know about the dragon plight, which is an interesting mechanic, but also extremely bullshit, which is kind of on track for this whole thing, to be honest with you. So, but what's the end goal of us becoming the dragon? Because if the dragon was created to destroy the world, why doesn't it? Do we become the dragon so we can fight God, or do we just become a dragon to pick a new arisen, and then nothing changes. That just you can't just create a self-referential loop and call it done. You know, the world keeps being, oh, so we just become the dragon to pick a new arisen to be killed, so they become the new dragon which picks a new arisen, and nothing ever moves or changes or anything. Look, I'm sorry, women. I'm sorry.
I carefully conserve my strength.
Main pawn, you have come across me at just the wrong time. I need some stress relief. So you become the dragon. Yeah, so it's kind of like Galactus, right? So you come up. No, the dragon was to destroy the world, which is where I get confused, because the dragon was created to destroy the world, but it picks someone to stop it. But that person becomes the dragon that's to destroy the world. At what point just now is the world being destroyed? Right, I am the Arisen. I am the one here to stop the dragon. I am the only one that can stop this cycle of death and destruction, right? I'm on a bridge in my thong. I'm just sitting chilling, hanging out while hanging out, right? I'm not saving fuck all at this point. Why is the dragon not flying around burning this place to the ground? And I am on a desperate time limit to get stronger to stop it. That would be exciting. If I was chilling here and I could see the dragon over there setting fire to that town in the distance, that would be amazing. Because that gives me pressure and a time limit, and there'll be parts of the game that will just randomly be cut off because I'm too busy farting around throwing pawns off of bridges. That would be really interesting. I've not reached that point in the game yet. There's a point where the world starts burning and you have a timer to... Right, okay, so that does eventually happen. Fabulous. That should be a lot earlier in the game. Because, again, I've softlocked this quest in 2 ways, and luckily I found one way out of it, but I'm not going to chase down Wakestones to wake up free fiefs to ask them what's going on with the Queen. I know what's going on with the Queen. I just need to kill her, and it's done, right? But yeah, so Dragon... No, right, so Dragon Plague is basically pawn STD. And I'm not even being flippant when I say that. The idea is that basically one of the pawns got Dragonblight. I don't know how or why, but what happens is they basically become more and more grumpy and more belligerent. And they basically start to ignore your orders, and they'll eventually become more and more angry with you. And then the next time you rest, they become a dragon and murder everyone for like a fucking square radius of you. And that's considered bad because everybody dies. I've seen one where somebody had to get the... Yeah, so pawns get it from staying in another world. So if they stay in another world for too long, or they cross over if pawn has it, they can catch it, which is why we call it a pawn STD. Because they can catch it from other pawns that have it. So it's like Baby Girl here. If Baby Girl had Dragon Plague, they could potentially give it to Abby and Liliana, who would then... Abby would go back to her world for Dragon Plague, and Liliana would be in my world with it. So if you notice somebody with the Dragon Plague, and apparently you can tell by having their red eyes, so half the face visors covering their eyes is a really funny touch. You need to take Baby Girl and yeet them off a bridge, otherwise they'll destroy your entire game and softlock your save. And Baby Girl, that's nothing against you. I'm sure you don't have Dragon Plague, but you did bring it up, so I can't be sure. Yeah, so this is why you're supposed to change out. Baby Girl, I threw you off a bridge. How did you get up there? Yeah, so as Mick says, this is the idea where you've got to try and rotate them very often.
Thank you, Arisen.
Because if they start getting arsey with you and they have the Dragon Plague, if you then end up with the Dragon Plague, it's just bad. Especially if it ends up in your main pawn, you know? So I guess the idea is you're supposed to look closely into their eyes and see if they're like glowing red or something, but if you put a visor on, they just can't do that. But if you hold on to somebody for any length of time and they become a dragon and murder the whole town, point where the pawns get the plague and enter the main town, they'll literally wipe out. Yeah, I've seen that. So apparently there's something called an Eternal Wakestone, which can mass res people. So instead of just resing one person at a time, because I've only got 2 on me, so I can pick 2 people off the ground. Which is a pain because I need to raise 3 fiefs to get information from them that I didn't need until now. if I use an Eternal Wake Stone, it can raise a town. I've seen a screenshot where somebody has raised 76 people because the Dragon Blight went off in town and murdered everybody. Which on the one hand is very, very funny. But on the downside, that fucks your whole save. And you can't restart this game. Not yet. Actually, did they patch that in yet? So if I go to the title screen, 1 second, I'm curious now. If I go to the title screen, unless they added it in yesterday's patch, right? So there is at least a new game button now. They have just, you'll get a kick out of this. They've only just patched in a new game button, but they had a feature which deliberately fucks your entire save from launch. That was designed in. But they've now added a new game button, so if you completely screw your save, if your world is doomed and dead, and you don't have the means to revive it, you just didn't. That was it, that was it. You were done. You were finished. It will raise your current game. Yeah, so you still only have one save. I can't roll a Dante character and a Fina character and play them differently. You have one save in one game, and if you hit new game, I lose Pyronin. Because reasons, I guess. I mean, again, come on guys, this is 2024, this is current year argument. Why have these design choices been made? What benefit does that bring to the player? What does that do to improve the game? I understand choices matter, right? But look at Baldur's Gate 3. As a current example, if you want to play a hard mode single save character, you can. You can play as many as you like. You can play a sorcerer and a monk and a paladin, and every one of them will have their own single save. That can't be that hard to do. All you're doing is saving the information and putting it next to another save. It's literally save 01, save 02. Why was... And this is the thing, it's like, I understand director's vision. Lol, you've got to obey the director's vision. Why were these ideas never challenged? Why were these ideas given the scope they were? To avoid you using your own pawns, that's literally it. Yeah, so why? What possible benefit would that give you? It's like, okay, you start a new game and you pass yourself a really nice sword. You start a game and you pass yourself a quest item to save some time later. Who suffers from that? Who's having... If you're doing that kind of thing, it's because you want to do that kind of thing. And I'm sure people, if you're that fussed, you'll just fucking mod it in anyway, right? I'm sure I can go to Nexus Mods right now and get a save editor, and I can give myself level 999 and infinite reses and infinite wake stones, and I can do whatever the hell I want. And I can turn on God mode and flight mode and give myself the best sword. And if that's how I want to play the game, that's my business. It makes no difference to anyone but me. So why does it matter? I guess it's... The director must be pining for a simpler time where games were easy. You couldn't even save your game back in the day, you know? Remember those times where you used to leave your PlayStation on overnight because you didn't have a memory card? And if you turned off that game, you'd have to start Final Fantasy VII from scratch again. And maybe next week when you go into town you'll get that memory card, but at the moment you just got to leave that fucker on, or you're starting over. And don't get me wrong, the train to Midgard is a really cool scene. See, once you've seen it 20 times, you get bored of it. So, yeah. Mahoney, if you're still hanging about, no. This game has not been redeemed. I'm, if anything, more annoyed with it as time goes on. It's just poor decisions on poor decisions. And I really didn't mean to sit and rant for 20 minutes about this. I genuinely didn't. But it's pushed me to it. Like I say, I can give you... I mean, hell, you can just watch the last 20 minutes of the VOD and you can get my opinions on it. Basically, it's, when I get to the point of the forgery, you'll see...
Found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds.
It's Liliana,
Now to report to Captain Brant.
I'm not doing that.
Be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek.
No. But thank you.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Yeah, it's just... There's so much in this game that I really want to like. Yeah.
I am attentive and loyal,
and prefer to remain by your side.
Quash?
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
I'm in the middle of something.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
There's a lot of fun stuff you can do in this
Go and
game.
see if there's ought to be found while we're here.
There's the bones of a really good experience in here. It's just marred by so much unnecessary bullshit. And again, I think you're probably right, Mike. This is a very niche game for a very niche type of player. And I can see myself really enjoying this, but they've got a lot of stuff they need to fix. Maybe you can mod it into a good experience. It's like, take Cyberpunk on launch as a for instance. That game was a buggy, broken, horde mess. But a few patches in, it became a very, very fond game of mine. I really enjoyed playing Cyberpunk a few patches in. When they added basic functionality that should have been in the original release. Maybe this will get that treatment. I don't know. But
We are none of us alike in
once I'm done here,
Our respective
I'm requesting that
abilities are
refund.
unique as well.
I'm just going to blame it on performance issues. And we'll see how it goes. Because I've had quite enough Dragon's Dogma 2. I really appreciate what it's trying to do. I really think there's a genuinely decent game somewhere in here. I didn't even get to real chance to fight that griffin, because for some reason at that point my daggers were doing negative damage. I couldn't even kill a goblin near the griffin at the time, and then I left the griffin's radius and my daggers were working fine. It's just so much about this that makes no sense to me. And that's fine. This isn't a game for me. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will say this is their game of the year. This is the game they've always wanted. This is the game they want to spend 1,000 hours in. God love them. I'm glad they're happy. But that is quite enough for me, and that's quite enough from Dragon's Dogma. I appreciate you hanging out, I really do. I'm going to put my budgie smuggler away. I'm going to go and calm down before I try and relax for bed. Because I am nothing if not wound up by this. But no, you've been great. Thank you for listening to my bullshit as usual. Appreciate you all hanging out. What we'll do on Tuesday, we're going to start Rise of the Ronin, which is the game that was entirely overshadowed by this, Dragon's Dogma. So the hope is Rise of the Ronin is a real video game with mechanics and quality of life that makes sense and a story that isn't complete tripe. But no, like I genuinely, Mike, 100% good faith, really wanted to like this. I genuinely did. And I can see a lot of stuff in it that's really cool. And I can see a lot of functions and mechanics in it that I do really like. It's just a shame that the whole pack, it's like, I'm trying to think, you get a bento box, but there's only 2 pieces of sushi in it you actually want to eat. And there's all this stuff around the side that's not really to your taste. It's like, I can put up with some of it, but when it's the majority of the meal, I'm not really for it. I'll just buy something else, you know? I'm not going to eat most of a dinner that I don't like just for 2 sausages that I quite enjoy. I'm just gonna order a different set menu. That just makes more sense, right? Like I say, the vocations are really cool. They're very dynamic. I really wanted to get to Mystic Archer. I genuinely did. I wanted to try that out. I have no idea where the fuck it is. It's just not in the guild hall. I think in the first game, it was just a case of if you level up Archer a couple levels and you level up Fighter a couple levels, you could just have the crossover class, but it doesn't seem to be the case in this. You need to find the teacher, I think. You can pet cats and Rise of the Ronin. Well, straight away that's a better game then, because I don't think you can pet the cat in this. I didn't remember actually seeing a cat. I saw rats the size of dogs, but I didn't see any cats. So maybe that's why. Maybe the rats ate the cats. Yeah, it's not even that it's needless filler, Belmont. It's that the filler is... I mean, it's kind of rubbish. You know, it's like, we went on quite a grand adventure. We fought a Minotaur. The whole way there we were fighting goblins, and the whole way back we were fighting goblins. You know? It's just goblins the entire way up and down the road. Maybe it's a biome thing. Maybe it's biome specific. I don't know. But when I found the verdant forest, it was just green goblins as opposed to regular goblins. Is it just goblins the whole way down? I have heard talk that enemy variety is pretty poor. It's like we fought a couple of orcs. They were fine. They were definitely a highlight, but you fought 2 orcs. Is every orc just going to be the same fight? Sorry, not orcs. Cyclops is my mistake. You fight a couple Cyclopses and it's the same fight. Mystic Archer is very far in, by the way. You literally have to pass through the Beastlands Well, there you go. So that just wasn't happening. And that's a shame, because that's what was really... That was what caught my interest in Mystic Archer. That's why I rolled an Archer initially. So I thought if I get a few levels in Archer to begin with, I'll be closer towards the Mystic Archer. Half a continent away. Great. Yeah, no. No chance. Not even remotely interested. So, yeah. Like I say, I appreciate what Dragon's Dogma is trying to do. It's just, it scares me that 12 years wasn't enough time in the oven. If this is the man's passion project, he must be stopped. We need to throw him off a bridge or something, because he's not well. He needs to be committed or sectioned, or... I mean, I say throw him off a bridge, it's because it's the only way I know how to resolve my problems, like baby girl here. And then you just look away for a second and she'll teleport up onto the bridge somehow. You know? But do that. Look. Yes, but if Devil May Cry 6 takes any design inspiration from this game, I don't want it. Ah yeah, and here's baby girl up on the bridge again. Again, I don't know if it's for the sake of convenience, or it's because the game doesn't know what to do with something if it's more than 10 feet away from you. If I throw baby girl off a bridge, she just teleports up on the bridge because she's too far away for the game to... the game doesn't know what to do if you go even slightly off the rails. And it's too broad an RPG for that. It needs to make sense. And it just doesn't. And again, Devil May Cry 5 is a very silly game. It's not very serious. But it does the combat extremely well. This game does the combat fairly well. And again, it's even the fact you can only have 4 skills. Why can you not have 2 waves of this, you know? It's like, I believe you had 8 in the first game, so why cut the number of skills in half? Why is this a step back from Dark Arisen? They've had 12 years to make this work, and they've fucked it in basically every conceivable way. I just don't understand it. Because again, it's like, you know, to take dragons, man, I'm just going off and winning this game. I say I don't mean to, but I'm still going, so I'm just going to fucking lean into it. It's like, to take Dragon's Plague is a great example of a mechanic that shouldn't exist. It's like, I understand wanting to have a penalty for just using the same pawns. You shouldn't just use the same part the whole time. If they want you to mix things up, there should be an incentive to refresh your pawns. It's like, pawn quests do that job. If you have a pawn and you complete this quest, you want to get a new pawn, to get a new quest, to get a new reward. If you decide to forgo those rewards because you really like a pawn, that should be fine. But to then punish you by potentially screwing your whole save because you don't refresh your pawns often enough, that's malicious design. That's not even bad design, that's malicious design. I found a team I really like, I really get on with, and I think their personalities match really well together. I'm enjoying this team of 3 guys. Oh, we're going to turn one into a dragon and kill every plot relevant or not NPC within 500 meters of you. Why would they do that, you know? It just makes no sense to me. Like, don't get me wrong, on paper, yeah, cool idea. There's a mysterious plague sweeping through the pawns. But as a plot point where you can go into the pawn world and try and resolve that, you become a hero to the pawns more than you already are, would be a really interesting narrative decision. But from what I've heard, that's not the case. It's just a penalty for not using them the way he wants you to use them. Fast travel being in an ox cart that's literally slower than walking is a penalty for not playing the game the way he wants you to play it. It's like, he is almost penalising you for trying to do things the way you want to do them, for trying to play the game you want to play it. It does feel like it's penalties for not doing it right, you know? Is that weird to say? Is it just me? I don't know. But no, I've rambled enough, I've ranted enough. Maybe this... The idea just popped into my head. Maybe this is where content decisions come into play. If I could just set up a YouTube video where I just go off on a fucking rant for 2 hours about why this is a bad game. Is that something anyone would watch, or have you just had enough of my bullshit from this already? No. Yeah, I'm sure you would, Rogue. But then again, you're biased. So of course you would watch it. But no, I mean, you think I'm right. I think I'm right. It's just, Yeah, but Moni, that's ultimate. If I'm not vibing with it, I'm moving on. I am moving on. I've given this 2 genuine attempts to really get into it. I spent 2 hours of my life the other day trying to figure out how to make this run at an acceptable level, and I more or less got there. If I go back to the main town, it's still barely 30 FPS. It's fairly stable. But, you know, it took some fucking around. It's like, hold on, let me just... system options... graphics. So, again, you can't see it from my head because I'm in the way, but I'm only using 7.6 of my 9.4 available graphics, which is weird because I've got a 12 gig card. But I've had to put on DLSS Ultra Performance to maintain a relatively stable frame rate. I've got low latency mode on for this shit. It's only at 1080. 60Hz 1080, and I'm struggling to get 30 frames per second on a 12 Series i7 and a 3080 Ti. That is unacceptable in 2024. There is no way you can pass this through QA and they go, yeah, that's fine. It's fucked up how poorly this performs. You know, a 3080 Ti should not be struggling to maintain 30 frames per second with DLSS on. That's, yeah. Fuck Yahtzee, here's Pyronin. Right, I admire Yahtzee. I think he's got a great turn of phrase. If you go back about 5 or 10 years maybe, he's got a bit bitter in his old age, I think. But we all do. I certainly have. But if I was half as eloquent as him and I could put together a train of thought half as well, in half the time maybe, because again, this is now a 40-minute rant at the end of this game. But yeah, mate, I've only just seen your point. Yeah, this is a 90s RPG in a modern engine. The 90s was 40 years ago, near enough. 30 years ago, certainly, but it's getting close to 40 years. That's not on, you know?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
No, I shall not. But no, it's just... I understand some of the ideas, and I genuinely don't understand others. Yeah, sadly, almost 40 years ago. Yeah, right. The 80s were near... 1980 was 44 years ago. Yeah, feel old, right? 1990 was 34 years ago. That's fucked up. But you can't make a 90s RPG in 2024. That just doesn't fly. Yes, the market's there for it. Clearly the market's there for it. I don't know what the Steam DB is saying that this is at just now. Hold on, let me just see. Steam DB Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm curious, well, what's the player count sitting at for this? Because I'm sure it's high. I've no doubt it's relatively high. Yeah, so 100,000 players right now. This moment, as we speak, there are 100,000 people playing this game. I'm glad it's found an audience. I'm glad there's people that really enjoy this. I am so happy that this game works for some people. Genuinely. Like, nothing makes me happier than people finding a game they vibe with. Really. God knows there's been a lot of games I've bounced off of, but there's been some real gems that I've come across that I didn't expect. Like, I'm sure I've told you this before, but The Outer Wilds was a game I failed to get into 3 times. Everyone kept saying, oh, it's fantastic, you just need to get through that, you just need to keep going, you just need to get into it. But see, when that game clicked, it became one of my favourite games of all time. And it's just a real shame I can never play it again.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel it
genuinely
pleases
is.
to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
So I am so happy that someday will be able to play this game and say, this is my new favourite game. That's great. There should be more games like that in the world. This will be somebody's favourite game. It already is. But it's not mine. It's not for me. So I'm definitely going to call it there, because I could go for another 20 minutes and keep you all to 1 in the morning. And whilst it's a holiday tomorrow, my throat is starting to get sore because of this impassioned rant. So, the real question I need to ask is, what do we call the YouTube series? You know, actually, funny enough, I did have an idea. Please don't mess up. Yeah, right. To be fair, the clocks changing didn't help that. Yeah, DD1, DD2 has no middle ground. Yeah, I love it to death. Just like, yeah, I think that's right. But I just wish this was not just DD1 again. This is too similar to Dark Arisen. It's like there's features in Dark Arisen this doesn't have. Like, see the Eternal Fairy Stone? Tiny concession for quality of life. If you've been to a port crystal, you can go back to it. They've removed that from this game. Fairy stones are exclusively consumable now. You do not have an Eternal Fairy Stone. Why? Why take that out? Why roll that back? That was added in Dark Arisen because of the... Yeah, this is a game he wanted to make back then. Right, okay. Fair. If this is a game he's always wanted to make, which is probably why there's not a 2 on the title. Actually, no, that's exactly it. This is the game he's always wanted to make. That's why if you go to the title, it's Dragon's Dogma. It's not Dragon's Dogma 2. It's just Dragon's Dogma on the title screen. Past tense of Pyronin. So I've been thinking about, you know, using the pyro as a pun because I like that kind of stuff. I like playing with words, as you probably know. But it's if you just take a word that starts with RO and just stick a PY in front of it, it becomes pyro something. So it's like pyroming is just pyro wanders about and does stuff and thinks about things. Or, I mean, pyroming and pie moaning, I guess, but roaming and moaning with Pyronin. One of these days I'll have an impassioned rant about something I really enjoy, something really positive. It's not this night and it's not this game. Maybe Rise of the Ronin will be better, who knows. But nah. Like I say, if this is a reboot, that's fine. If this is the game you always wanted to make, that's fine. But Dark Arisen added stuff that this game should have had. That's my take. They've rolled back the franchise from Dark Arisen in some ways, some significant ways. Because even the fact that the assassin doesn't overlap with anything really anymore. Because it used to be, there was the 4 classes and then each of those had a hybrid class with each other. And that was how the whole system worked. It's like you had a warrior archer, which was I think a strider. And you had the archer mage, which was the magical archer, and then you had the archer assassin, which was it archer thief, I think, became the assassin class. But I think assassin's the baseline class now. No, it's still a thief, isn't it? Hold on, what did I do? I don't even have the stuff for it. Yeah, so it's like you would just take 2 of the classes and smash them together to make a new class. Thief is base, yeah, so assassin was the thief archer, I think. Whoa, I thought you were going to lose alone. Right, fine. Stopping there. I'm actually stopping there. Maybe I will put my thoughts together in a more coherent fashion. Probably won't, but maybe I will. I was thinking about doing some recording anyway, just test some stuff out. But I'm gonna go and relax and lie down. Maybe pop one of these servers over on my desk, because that was out of all my impassioned rants, I think that was the most rambly, most long-winded. That's fine. But no. You all go have a lovely evening. Enjoy April Fool's Day tomorrow. I'm just staying off the internet. Assassin's not in DD2. Yeah, so it's just been removed. But we'll leave that alone. Again, removing features from previous games in the franchise. It's just... why? You know. You go. Relax. Enjoy the ambient music. That's the wrong one. Have a good night. Rogue Day tomorrow. Take care. Tune in to Rouge's stream tomorrow. Something April Fools. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you there. 2 o'clock UK time. Don't miss it. You'll want to see what she's got cooking. But for now... I was going to say good night, but it's more of a piss off, I'm tired, isn't it? Haha. See ya. Oh yeah, engagement links. Click all those, hit the likes and shares and upvotes and whatever the hell else. I don't know. Just catch you. Thanks, Rogue.